Hello, my name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage. I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. Okay, good night. I'm changing up my background music a little bit, and this one's a little eepy. Eepy, spacey music. Hold on. There it is. Okay. I updated OBS and they changed up the layout of things and I had to move things around and stuff. And my mic levels are no longer where I left them. So like now I'm like scared and checking them every once in a while. Welcome in, Tiger. Welcome in, Nerd. Welcome in, Rizel. Welcome in, Colt Dude. How was your day? Here, let me scooch up a little bit. How you doing? That was spooky. Welcome in, Hyperman. That's your sound upon entering. Is echoing duck, echoing quack. Just a little quiet. Okay. Let's see if I can adjust that a little bit. Maybe like that. Also, I'll have to project a little bit more. Instead of talking at conversation level, it's better if I talk at streamer level. There we go. Just pops in, looks down midair, falls to the floor. Oh no! Oh no! Are you okay? Maybe it's part of the VTubing process that I can't control the volume of my voice! I like giving gentle head pats too. Gentle back pats, I should say. I don't know where your head is, but your back feels like this is the right spot. Pat, 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 pat. Chroma the Loud! Chroma the using her diaphragm today! It's just a me-shaped hole in the ground. Hyperman is part cartoon. They came from Toontown. They escaped the green sludge. You're cool if you get that reference, by the way. Just putting that out there. You're a cool poor person. Welcome in, Link. I feel like I'm like a little T-Rex sometimes. It's like this is like my default position. Just little hands and arms. Turn the music down a little bit. There we go. Like this is my I'm having a conversation pose versus I'm emoting a lot pose. With big head and tiny little arms. Look, I grew up on the golden age Cartoon Network. I had to get something from it. Right? I love that Cartoon Network did all those believe they call them interstitials, where they put a little animation of something between the show and the ads, just to kind of keep interest. Like, you know, welcome to Cartoon Network, and then it'd be Johnny Bravo, like, flirting with Thelma, you know? So it just randomly came in, but I saw on Steam, and I'm seeing a bunch of suggested people playing it tonight. Has Chroma checked out Retro Rewind? Hey, mama. Good Johnny Bravo. Store Simulator basically ran an old school blockbuster. I haven't checked it out, no. I might have to if it's a lot of people like seeing that. Maybe I should. I used to like when I was a more simpler cyber being. I used to have that as a summer job. I worked a video store, And there was like the candy counter, there was the video rental counter, and then there was the adults go in the back room and there's a curtain there and they pick from a catalog and they bring you a number and you give them whatever disc has that number on it. Counter. It was a fun job because like randomly yeah, the appropriate response for that. And the rewinding machine. If there's one thing I miss about TV, it's the fun bumpers mid-ad sketches. Yeah. I think at the one I worked, it was all DVDs at the time. But even then, it's like, okay, hand you the case, I'm gonna wash my hands. Because even though I'm younger, I still have a rough idea what goes on. but like for those kind of things, it was all DVDs, but the rest of the store was half DVDs, half VHS. And I think they even had a selection of like Super Nintendo games to rent. Is it strange that despite almost never going to one, I miss video rental stores? It exists in this weird time in society where, for the most part, people were in a good place. You know, like, for the most part, people were kind of okay with each other and the world around them. And like, it felt like any of the bad things that were going on were far away. So I think it's okay to miss something like that, because it kind of symbolizes a very decent, a halfway decent place in time. Do you remember when anime was next to and classified with of movies like Faces of Death? I've never heard of Faces of Death. When there was anime at that store that I worked at, they had it in with the cartoons, but they knew well enough certain of the animes were more adult, so they put it to like the end. But they didn't know every single last thing that was anime. So like, you would have Sailor Moon right next to a Disney movie, but then at the end of the aisle you would have like gosh, what was it, Black Mirror or something like that. What was the Akira was somewhere in there, kind of in between. I think like in the middle of the aisle Akira was in there because they couldn't figure out whether it was a kids movie or not, just, you know, looking at the art. Hello, Jerry. Welcome in. The old days, yeah, early internet. Before it got over monetized and over everything. Oh, and shitified. I dropped a link to the Steam page in the suggestion channel. Okay, I'll check it out later. Yeah, here Akira and Fist of the North Star were in with like hella weird horror. Yes, yes. Like Fist of the North Star, I could definitely see people be like, okay, that deserves to be next to that guy that says groovy all the time and boomstick. Hello, BJ, welcome in. Ash, yes. That's another one I never actually got around to watching. I just know a lot of the references and stuff. I know, like there's always a few things where it's like I fell through kind of the pop culture cracks, but like you start up Evil Dead or Army of the Darkness, I'm gonna be like, yeah, but maybe we should watch old school Ghost in the Shell, maybe we should watch Akira, maybe people haven't seen Akira before, you know. I actually, what was it? I found a YouTube playlist and I watched the first 2 episodes of Pat Labor. I can't remember if I've ever actually seen it before or not, because it exists in that time frame of like, it's so old that I could have watched it, and it's definitely in my wheelhouse, but like I have no memories of watching it. So like it's like it didn't have enough of an influence on me where if I did watch it, it stuck. So I'm technically rewatching ? Pat Labor. You're doing a Fist of the North Star remake. Animated? Animated or live action? Because everything's going live action now, and I hate it. Well, I mean, I don't hate it. Some things they're actually doing okay. Evil Deadathon right now. See, Jerry hasn't seen Akira, and I'm pretty sure he's got a lot of similar like influences that I had. It's funny, like it's depending on how your family dynamics was made, I think has a great influence on like what sort of things that you grew up watching. Like if you had at least one older sibling, I feel like they gave you a lot of the, okay, you're gonna appreciate this, you're gonna appreciate that, like kind of gave you their tastes and things. But if you only had younger siblings, you were either doing that for your younger siblings or you were glomming off of your parents' tastes. Like, I'm trying to think of some good examples, but I'm just drawing a blank. I'm a little bit eepy today. But if you're an only child, I feel like a lot of kids just defaulted to, well, everyone says I'm supposed to like music, so I'm gonna listen to what's popular for music and like that and be good at that. Anime, they are working on a Fist of the North Star anime remake. Good. Is it a same or similar studio, same or similar animation style? Like my Ghost in the Shell anime technically remake that they're doing right now that I'm super excited for is they're doing a Ghost in the Shell series with that actually look like it fits more the manga style, like with how the characters are drawn, how things are colored, what kind of jokes land. Even they're doing everything really close to how the manga was. Not sure yet. Okay. Live action isn't all bad. Heck, even the One Piece author praised the casting choices for the live action. Yes. And it shows like the actors are really enthusiastic about it too. Like you compare that to like the people who did the Cowboy Bebop live action. I'm pretty sure halfway through that they're like, yeah, this probably ain't gonna hit. But the One Piece actors are all like, this is so amazing, I want to do this forever. It helps when your actors are a fan of what series they're working on. Yum. Blem. Love your work. Yes, love what you do. If you don't love what you do, or no, wait, it's if you love what you do, then you never work a day in your life. I wish I could do this full time. I would love my work. And then it wouldn't be work. It would just be hanging out with friends and paying the bills by hanging out with friends. I still call BS on the hatred for Bebop live action. They did amazing. Yeah, casting on it was amazing. The writing was bad. Like the main thing I had a problem with was the whole like Jet dancing with his daughter via video call or something. Like that whole scene felt a little janky. But yeah, people were hating on it real early on. And I think people really wanted to see Edward and they never got proper time with Edward. They left it as a tease at the end. And there's no I. Oh, wait, was there an I'm? I can't remember. Kind of like the actor who played Piccolo in Dragon Ball Evolution, who refused when they tried to make him human and showed up in full costume. Feel like they're about to screw up He-Man again so bad. Yeah, the trailer for He-Man didn't look the best. It was like they're trying to make a rom-com out of He-Man or something. Some sort of like sitcom out of it. He-Man goes to the future and gets a desk job. I think even the writing was good, but people just wanted basically a Lion King CGI movie, a scene for scene perfect reflection instead of original adaptation. So it looks better than the movie from the 80s or 90s. Always Sunny in Eternia. That's amazing. Can I trouble you for a sort of ill omens in these trying times? They're making it another Street Fighter live action. Damn, I'm definitely not looking forward to that. They're pushing hard that they put a bunch of WWE people in it. Like, I saw that at the Game Awards, that they did a whole promo thing with it, and then any subsequent promotions for the movie, I'm seeing just, let's go behind the scenes with this wrestler guy, and they're just hanging out and being silly, you know? I think that's their main like marketing scheme, is pulling in every single WWE fan that they can to watch the Street Fighter movie. To be fair, He-Man Master of the Universe has already been uneven and hard to adapt even in the cartoon. He-Man is kind of peak 80s weird cartoons too. You don't get like there's a whole lot of weird shit in the He-Man cartoon. Or was it 70s? I feel like it was 80s. Like it's so silly that that's very memeable. There's several memes that have come out of He-Man itself. And I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high. I was okay. So I fell asleep way too early, which means I woke up way too early, which means I had a short stint between like being awake, going out and doing an errand, coming back and taking a nap before stream. And in that very short, I don't even know if it was an hour or an hour and a half or what, approximately an hour nap, I fell asleep thinking, I should come up with like a good question of the day. And then I dreamt about bad drivers. And I was like, man, I was like in my dream, I was like, this will be the question of the day, bad drivers. And then I was on the wheel in a lane, honking and flashing my brights at someone who was driving the opposite way in my lane. But they weren't driving, they were just literally parked in the lane, playing around on their phone. I'm honking and flashing my lights, trying to get them to get out of the way. And then they flipped me the bird before going around me. And I'm like, bitch, you were in the wrong lane. Why are you flipping me off? And then I woke up and then I realized it was a dream. I'm like, I just made myself mad in my own dream. Dreams are supposed to be a time of relaxing. I pissed myself off in my own dream. That was literally me flicking myself off. My imagination was flipping me off. I'd say the weirdest 80s toy cartoon was the Rubik's Cube cartoon. I have never heard of that one. Now I kind of want to find it. Let's see. Rubik's Cube cartoon. Yeah, this does look pretty dumb. Why did they put a face on him? A little blue face that looks like a troll doll without hair. I'm gonna... Oh, there's an old McDonald's commercial at the top of this video I found. What the shit? What the shit? Okay, the more I click around this, the weirder it gets, because I'm also getting, like, commercials. All right, hold on. I need to show this to you. I'm gonna pull this up full screen so you guys can see it, too. There's a man named Fisto. The memes make themselves. When it comes to He-Man, even though they were made about 20 years apart, I wish the 2002 Cartoon Network He-Man could cross over with the DreamWorks She-Ra. I got in an argument with my boss and quit in a dream, and then I proceeded to hit snooze believing I didn't have to work. Oh no! Try explaining that to your boss. You see, I was late because I got in an argument with you. I don't remember having an argument with you. Yeah, we didn't, but we did, and I quit during the argument, but you didn't argue with me. No, I didn't, but I really did. I want the real 200X figures sculpted by Four Horsemen back. Funny thing, it was one of the first toy cartoons in the 80s. All right, let me see if I could show you guys this. This is just what came up when I tried to find the amazing Rubik's Cube. And this particular video also has old cartoons in it. Hey, Chroma, don't forget to cut this out later, okay? Thanks, Chroma. Why did it start in fantasy and then it went to modern times? It fell off of a horse and carriage in a medieval chest and went into the small boy's hands in modern times. Mattel was like the real, like, big toy baron back in them days, right? Back in them days, but Mattel was like, oh, you want a toy? You're gonna have to go through us. All right, we're not gonna watch a full episode of this. I just kind of want to see what else we can find with these. Why did you spend so much on figures you technically already have? Or was it like you want the new version of the figures? That's like way more cool. I'm surprised that they were making a He-Man live action. Like, what's... Well, who is that movie for? Are they trying to reboot the franchise? The new smell. The new action figure smell. Alright, I'm gonna real quick see if I can find more of silly commercials. Obviously, like, this looks scary. Okay, that's haunted. That thing is haunted. I'm pretty sure that's a demon inside of that cube. Yep, just add an ion G at the end of it. Yep. Anyways. Sorry, I got lost in the sauce for a sec. Yeah, the Rubik's Cube is that looks more scary than fun. I feel like that would be like, if you can go around and be like, as a kid, I watched Smurfs, I watched Trolls, I watched My Little Pony, and then the kid that's like, I watched the Rubik's Cube cartoon, he gets beat up. He gets beat up and his lunch money gets stolen. Chroma-ing. Let's see. Let's define chroma-ing. Talking for way too long before playing the game. Playing the game poorly. Getting motion sick halfway through. Eating too many snacks. Getting distracted easily. I watched Voltron. Voltron's pretty cool. Yeah, cybering. Panic shooting. All right, now I kind of want to know what cartoons you guys like grew up watching. Did you have something that was on your lunchbox or your t-shirt or your folders for school or anything like that where like you specifically got it as merch because like you loved it so much? Or your parent, like you either you asked your parents for it or your parents got it for you because you watched it so much. Getting jump scared from that, yeah. PBS Kids, yes. PBS has some quality programming, especially back in the day. It's kind of fun like seeing people nowadays react to like Bob Ross and oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. Mr. Rogers and Olivia, like, man, okay, now I kind of get it. Was anyone on the Muppets? Were you like, oh my god, animal. I've noticed that despite Cartoon Network's popularity, it didn't have that much merch compared to Nick, Disney, Fox, etc. Yes. They really focused on making sure to put out a quality product at the time, and they didn't spend too much of their budget on, you know, let's make sure kids have toys to play with about it. That wasn't something they cared as much about. They just wanted to keep pumping out more and more shows. I like watching like documentaries behind old shows sometimes too, like how this show got put on air versus that show, and like I saw one. I think it was either a documentary on Space Ghost Coast to Coast or just Adult Swim in general, and they were talking about how like Cartoon Network had the rights to show Hanna-Barbera cartoon stuff, and that general era of cartoons, they had like license to show it, but they didn't have the budget to just create new like Space Ghost, you know, cartoons from scratch. So what they created Space Ghost Coast to Coast and similar things to basically use that IP without having to have a whole big animation budget around it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog. That era of Cartoon Network was a little bit weird too. Like that was the first real jump into the weird pool with Courage the Cowardly Dog and Cow and Chicken. Like they were, or wait, was that Cartoon Network or was that Nickelodeon? I feel like that might have been Nickelodeon because Nickelodeon was real weird in the beginning. Cat Dog, yes. Like Cow and Chicken and Cat Dog were two that I was like, I don't know, these are a bit too weird for me. I don't get it. In that case, ever watched Nick Knacks, the show recap of Nickelodeon? No, I've never heard of that one. Cow and Chicken was Cartoon Network, but made by Ren and Stimpy defectors. That makes sense. That does make sense. Cartoon Network was always weird. Did you ever watch their one-shot cartoon shows where Powerpuff Girls and Dexter's Lab got their starts? If I did, it's been too long for me to remember, unfortunately. But I remember Dexter's Lab, like the full-on show. In Powerpuff Girls.
I love the shotgun.
Do you? I love it too. It's great. It's pink and it's teal and it shoots out bubbles like this. Pow. Pow, 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 pow. How you doing, dragon? Oh, excuse me. This lizard in me has to have a private moment. Oh, come on! You're making people awkward. You're making this awkward. Okay, get out of here. Of course, that was one of your lizards. You had to get a blep in there somehow. My goodness. Hello, Drake. Do people ever make fun of you? Be like, ha, Drake, like Drake and Josh? Ha, 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 ha. Did you ever watch that show? Ha, 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 ha. Don't let people make fun of you for your shows. You can watch weird shows. I remember that on Cartoon Network website, the resort games had you play as the characters whose shows didn't get picked up. Welcome back from ads. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god. Am I muted? Huh. I must have accidentally muted myself. Okay, let me just close Discord. We don't need it, actually. We don't need no stinking Discord. For my snacks, I still have my delicious beaver nuggies with white fudge covering. I'd say I'm about halfway through the bag. It's a very small bag with very large nuggets. I did see. Oh, I do need Discord. You've posted some adorable pictures of Oreo. Very boopable pictures. There, and also delicious things. Delicious things were posted too. Have you guys okay, hold on. Oh, sweet tarts. I love sweet tarts. Easter is great time to like find the actual, like some of the candy that maybe it's slightly harder to find. I feel like I can never find sweet tarts when I want. It's only during Easter when they're heart-shaped that I can find them. Welcome, Vince Succubat. It's good to see you as well. I hope you're doing amazingly. Yeah, I eat enough beaver nuggets, I'm gonna become what I eat. A little beaver. Little cyber beaver. You know, I'm kind of okay with that. It means like I have an excuse to continually chew on things. I don't need Discord for reacts. There are Dr. Pepper peeps and I'm curious and frightened. Oh no. I knew someone who like used to live close to the Peeps factory, and like they could regularly get Peeps fresh off the conveyor belt. Like if they just wander up to a window or something, be like, "Can I have a Peep today?" Sure. Boop. There you go. Fresh hot marshmallow. Whereas the rest of everywhere has to deal with stale Peeps. The Peeps technology has not advanced enough for them to stay fresh past the conveyor belts. I spoiled myself with pizza today, and the pizza place I went to had tortellini pizza. Oh my fucking god! That sounds amazing. I want that so bad. I've had a lobotomy apparently. How did you do that? That's never happened. You lobotomized me with a lizard. I've had spaghetti pizza before, and spaghetti pizza is really good. It's like deep dish, and it has like a sweeter crust and tomato paste and really thick cheese and really big sausages that are practically meatballs, and they're spicy. But tortellini pizza, I'm picturing it like kind of like medium deep for crust, but very similar for the rest of it, like little sausages, lots of cheese, but a whole lot of carbs in there with a really great like texture. You guys are getting really good with these lizards. My goodness. My grandma loves stale peeps. I've never understood it.
Lizard.
Bah. No, shoo. I got things to do. I don't have snacks for you. Come on. There. I'm gonna have to get some pest control in here. By the way, debating if I should get Fierce or Frosty Gatorade variety, a pack off Amazon, $12. Ooh. I mean, personally, I'm thinking Frosty, but it's on you, whatever your flavor is, you know? You do you. This one. I love you. I no longer love you. My feelings are so fleeting. I brought this up. I brought up the cute channel because I want to show you guys cute pet pictures, but also looky. Oh wait, I forgot. I got my music in the background. Look at it. Thing up
Rubber
there.
ducky go quack quack. Rubber ducky go quack quack. Now duck goose. Now duck goose.
My little border there is covering it up, but I'm sorry. Jeez, the lizards are being violent today. Love is fleeting. Hope you know that all I want to do is protect you. Oh, thank you, suck you. Millie, you are the bestest. All I want from you is a slice of your pizza. That's it. That's all payment is needed for my friendship. A singular slice of tortellini pizza. Tiny Tita's Wonderland offer like 6, but yes! I've been looking at the Steam sale, and currently my thing that I'm most tempted to get is The Last Caretaker. It looks like Subnautica, but instead of discovering about the planet, you're discovering about humans destroying themselves. But I also know that I've got like no time to play it, so and he waddled away, a waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, a waddle waddle. To the very next day, a waddle waddle. Look at the Hyperman puppy. He's so cool with the fluffy ears and the puffy tail. Look at the beans, with the toe beans. See, this is why I should not be a pet owner. I see this. I see the sensitive areas on this dog, and I just want to be like, boop. Inner thoughts win. My pet would have no trust around me because I'm just a fucking gremlin. I should not be allowed around living beings. Oh no, God damn it. No, I fucked it up. Oh, I moved it. No, close there. Oh man. Ah shit. Oh man. Ah shit. There. Okay, hopefully that's, nope, that's not right. No, now I move that thing. This one, like there. Okay, now we're good. And then this one with the poopy little nose. Look at his beautiful eyes. Look at the eyes. Pretty eyes. You want some of my Peachy Keen Monster? Go with it. No, I don't really like Monster. But I've got my Capri Sun today. I've got Game Day Gulp, which is just a watered down fruit punch. Literally just fruit punch, but it tastes weaker than the regular fruit punch. He's looking like, bro, what are you bothering me for? I'm trying to nap over here. Bro, this is awkward. I'm sorry. ADD brain notices the most like awkward things in pictures sometimes, so I apologize in advance. Is that his foot or is he sitting on his nut? I apologize. That's Charlie after Good Walk. He would bite the shit out of you if you did that. He hates his feet being touched. I'm a caffeine fiend, like the amount of soda cans I go through on top of energy drinks. I used to be real, like, I still go back to soda. I can't say I've completely kicked the habit, but I'm doing way better about it. I've been swapping it out with weaker things. So like I get canned tea, but unfortunately that also means like, you know, like I'm probably drinking twice as much tea as I did soda. So I got to wean myself off of that too. He has a pig ear. That's not an ear. Ears are in front. Balls are in the back. Oh, this thing. No. I'm talking about that. I'm sorry. I hope he's okay. Funny enough, with all the caffeine, oh wait, never got gallstones? Is that a thing that can happen with drinking too much caffeine? Is you get gallstones? It helps that I also like I've grown up drinking tea just as much as drinking soda, so it's easier to swap to that versus someone who's never drunk tea before. It's like tea water, why do I do that? Reminds me of the short of the dog going down the stairs. Yeah, just smacks. I've seen that one. This is now Chroma Reacts as we look at adorable and tasty things. I know you put a lot of work into this, Vu, but it doesn't look as appetizing as you think it does. Like, it probably tastes great and it's probably really, really healthy. I'm a big texture person. I don't know if I could do it. I mean, tofu's supposed to be real healthy for you and everything, but I don't know. There's only so much sauce you can put on something before I'm like, this texture's wrong. Oh no. And then the cute doggo. He looks like he's being punished. I'm a whore for tofu. It does kind of look like cheese instead of tofu. It looks like a high quality cheese. Tiger's just like, get it away from me. Now this unfortunately is more my speed. Fried, buttered, covered in cheese. Look, that's all I need. Are those sweet potato fries? No, do normal fries. Make them crunchy and cover it in cheese. Real cheese. Oh, birdie. Go look at the birdie. Hold on, let me zoom properly. Oh, I cut the bird off. I can't zoom. There. Ah, damn it. I can't reach. I can't. There we go. I can't read. I'm not doing it right. Maybe like this. There. I'm breaking my arm just trying to give this bird pets. It's so hard. Tried so hard. Got so far. That's a nice bird though. Very nice bird. Guys, I would like to do a few Chroma Reacts, and then we're into playing the game today. Where did I put them? Ah, here. Yes. Quack, 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 quack. I have to give props to Alex, who was the one who suggested the duck song. And now I just love the duck song. It's one of the best songs ever. All right, so we got a few in Chroma Reacts and other. We got a couple new ones from Kitsune. We got a couple new ones from Link. And maybe I'll show one of mine. Maybe. If I feel like it. I'll just scare people with more Rubik's Cube cartoons. I don't think we watched this. We watched Nom Nom. We didn't watch this one. This is like this is the new tactic from the conservative movement to make people get married and have babies. Put it in Pokemon form. It might just work. That's like the you know, that's the old school method of getting a girl. Just smack her upside the head and then drag her home like a caveman. Except for in this case, you're not dragging her home, you're putting her in a ball. Yeah, honestly, that shows real commitment to your fandom, that is, not to your waifu. That shows real commitment that you want to buy at least $30,000 worth of Pokeball and then also maybe get married. My friend threw a potato at me in my 21st. If it was even considering marriage, my partner would have had to throw a Pokeball at me. Side has to be an Esper holding the ring. All right, noted. I'm gonna be telling that to your secret admirer. Just letting you know, Juice. Your secret admirer is gonna come to you with an Espeon. By the way, what do you prefer, gold or silver for your ring? That's like the big deciding thing, isn't it? Gold versus silver. Why can't I have like one of those like maybe stainless steel or something, or the black colored ones? Oh, Millie, if I didn't see you, hold on. Curse you and your Discord server limit. There we go. All right, I'll have it open in case you do want to join in, but I will give you a heads up. I'm not accepting any further Chroma submits for today. What I've already got is what I'm going to react to. Gotta catch the one that sounds like it should be their motto, right? Get a GS ring, give them PTSD. GS, wait, hold on. What's GS stand for? Say, but I can join you. What's this one? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think that one was probably one of Generto's. Let me see. Yep. Generto is pretty cool with like the technical knowledge things that he submits. Hold on. Blech. Excuse me. Was that one in a game also? That one was probably like a game maneuver. I can't even like picture what happened with that. It just looks crazy. Sorry, artillery makes me sneezy. Discord not letting me join too many servers, but I got to do a purge anyway. No worries. I don't feel bad. Besides, like, how many do you actively participate in too? Like, you gotta think of quality of Discord life. Like, there's ones that I join as a streamer a while back that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to use this tool and I need a Discord server in case I have problems with using this tool. And now I'm like, I haven't used this tool in a long time. Maybe I should just get rid of the server. Or like, I have a friend who has a Discord server, but when we hang out, we go to someone else's Discord server for the voice call. Like, that sort of thing. I'm pretty good with, you know, not joining too many, though. Why does a cyber being sneeze? Are you deleting something with that? I can neither confirm nor deny anything. I've talked to my engineer a few times about removing the sneeze function, but it's far too embedded to do it now. So now it's just a funny quirk of the shell. I just came across the Firefly panel. Yes. So they did announce it in like a video. I think they posted it on Instagram first, and then they announced it at Awesome Con. Or actually, I thought it was GS. But either way, they announced it at a convention also, kind of the same thing of, we've got this, this, and this, and now we just need a home. And in order we need a home, we have to show analytics people that people actually care about this. So, you know, go like and retweet and whatnot, the things that, wherever the original thing is, I think Instagram. And then that'll show analytics people, yes, we want to buy this and host it on our platform. Hopefully being like Netflix or Prime or something like that. I'm excited. Animated is definitely the way to go with it. I want to say the maximum number is like 100, but I only know that from like hearsay. All right, what's the next one? What is this like TikTok poop kind of a like we need to keep your attention bullshit? Respectfully. Like, you have two videos going on at the same time, and one is they're both shit, okay? I'm just gonna tell it to you straight. I'm normally not this blunt. Normally I'm an extremely nice person, but both of these are shit. I'm 3 seconds in, and have enough brain cells to know how shit this is. Doing the eyeball thing, that must mean like he's the creator of Angry Orange. He was sick and tired of doing the voice for Angry Orange, and now he's doing this, right? Am I guessing right? Am I getting closer? His mother died, and he's the Angry Orange. And this one's doing the same shit! All three of these that you've submitted are doing the same shit. If I'm gonna do two videos at the same time, at least 50% of this video is stolen, if not the 100% of it. But why would you steal literal shit? I have to pull what is it, Happy Gilmore here and be like, no, you've chosen wrong. You are completely wrong. Everyone in this room now is now stupider for having heard your answer. May God have mercy on your soul. Even the lizards agree. Sorry. I'm glad you find it funny, because if you found any of that insulting, I apologize. Again, I'm normally not mean, but I have to be blunt with this, okay? There's times when you can be like nice for keeping everyone happy and friendly with each other, and other times you just gotta say it to someone straight for everyone's own good. I've even seen shorts like that reposting Legend of Ventress. It's BS. Those guys work hard on that. They're great creators. They work hard. I hate running into those videos. Nothing worse than seeing stolen content like that, right? Ventress, I only accept the channel that posts the animated side by side. Yeah. Because I think they have permission to do that, right? What's this one from Kitsune? I'm the greatest mystery in this is what happened to the eggs. She said the original 24 eggs that were from like the 30s and 40s got stolen. Who would steal clown eggs? Are you trying to grow new clowns? Clown ethics. You think they're just messing around? They're clowning around? No. They got a whole motto. They got rules and guidelines. Something like this was a plot point in a Discworld book. I'm glad you like it, because Kitsune had to convince me to put this one on the list. because Kitsune's turning my entire YouTube suggested feed into furry content. And also this one mentions AI, so therefore that's going to be one of the tags on the video. So now I'm going to get furries and AI in my suggested videos content. YouTube thinks I'm a furry that loves AI. It could not be further from the truth. Respectfully. I love my furries. They're amazing people. Chromo, what's the furry videos? I can help that. No! I don't want to show them to you. I don't want to see them. Blame Kitsune. Thank Kitsune. All right, but my thoughts on AI. Here's what I hope he's about to say, which is, if you want to create. Creating is how you create. You don't create by giving it to a machine that steals and pollutes. That's it. I recently came across this Blue Sky post. It was something like, with Adobe Circus Mode, I forget what it was called. With Adobe Circus Mode, now you can put your work into Circus Mode, and Adobe will learn how to create drawings using your style. And the comments on it was wild. Everything from, hey guys, now we can steal your content and pretend like you gave us permission to, to, yeah, Adobe, I love you polluting my planet, because at least that means the one thing that gives my life meaning, I won't have to put any effort into. The amount of time I have to specify I'm not hyper in the furry sense of the world. AI isn't AI. It's procedural generation. We had that since the 80s. Exactly. Their AI umbrella term is not the same as generative AI. All right. He's I don't know if it's the power in his voice or how close the microphone is or his headset, but he's using it in a way that makes it sound like he's an airplane pilot play on Xbox Live, Xbox 360, playing Call of Duty. He needs to replace that microphone or move it a little further away from his mouth. Welcome back, I think, Badger. I do not recall you. I apologize. He hates his microphone, but it was so expensive he uses it anyways. It's constantly peaking. That's how upset. It looks like he's cooking, so that's a cheap headset mic, and he's so angry. I'm just saying, it's hard to listen to is all. Hey look, Firefly stuff. What? I know I've seen this one, Link, so I'm gonna, and we watched this one for sure. What's this one? What the fuck? What the fuck? Nathan Fillion on Game Changer? Why didn't you tell me to watch this one sooner? Nathan Fillion's on Game Changer? Let me just peek my own microphone. What the fuck is happening right here? Like... was that a moment from the actual which show was that from? I don't know the name of the show that Nathan Fillion's doing right now with the police stuff. Is that his show, or were they doing a Game Changer thing? Was that a Game Changer promo? The Rookie, is that what it's called? The Rookie. Okay. The program for the headset doesn't work, so the devs and the company know it doesn't work, but they don't care. That was neat. Good submission. You can always get me with a little bit of Firefly too. That's just the cheap way. Throwing old references my way. What do you mean ignoring your fucking post? I don't have Discord open right now. Made my headset fall off my head. I had to fix it. Is the microphone peaking? This, like, 5-6 hours ago or something. I don't remember that long ago. I'm doing the best I can, and you're bullying me. Maybe I don't want to do any more Link reacts. Maybe I'm done with reacts. Maybe you ruined it. Maybe you shouldn't insult me so much, huh? Maybe you shouldn't be bullying me. Maybe this, maybe that. Maybe I love lizards now. Maybe I'm gonna be a lizards for soda now. This is me, Chroma the lizard. Blah, blah, blah. I like laying eggs and sitting under heat lamps. You ignored mine too. Not that I posted, but I feel if you did, you would what? Oh, is it in chat? Is that what you're saying? In chat? Let me scroll. Got my account back. Hates his microphone. Mic is peaking. Mic itself. Videos explaining the mic. He's cooking. He's angry. Not peaking. It's just the mic. The program for the headset doesn't work. I read all those. Rookie. Ignoring my posts. Rainbow. Not post 6 hours ago. Ignored mine too. Baki. Wish it could draw. I'm not ignoring you. One more from Link. What have I had not watched from Link? I don't know. We watched this one. We just watched that one. What's this one? Bicycle. I think it would like the whole wife prank one I posted yesterday before Nows. Anyone else getting Catch That Man vibes from this? I don't know what Catch That Man is. Look. You guys don't know what this is for, right? This segment isn't turn furry into a chroma. I'm so frustrated. I'm dyslexic. This segment isn't turn chroma into a furry. This isn't show chroma what's trending on TikTok. I want to see what's funny to you, what's interesting to you, what's adorable to you. Turn a furry into a chroma. This is the point of this segment right here. See? Intellectual videos. Highly intellectual videos. My goodness. Now you see where I'm coming from, yes? I love that goblin guy too. Literally, I found him via a video, random recommended video, of course, where he climbs a tree and he plays his cello at the top of a tree. But most of the video is him climbing the tree with no audio other than the ambient of the road nearby. So the entire video you're going, this crazy guy is gonna fall onto that road and die. But he makes it to the top and he plays his cello, and it's actually a very lovely moment. That's all I want, is a goblin climbing a tree to play his cello. All right, we've seen plenty of Oreo also, respectfully. Ugh. If this segment is turn a furry into a chroma, should I go visit a furry channel and be like, hi, do you want to be me? I don't want to be me anymore. Can you just be me, please? Oh, we'll switch places. We'll wife swap today. I'll be your furry waifu, and you'll be a cyber being today. That said, that's a weird note to transition on. You clip that? Most of Twitch is gonna be angry at me if you clip that. Ugh. The next VTuber game show. Trading models. Yes, yes. What's a Primogen? Ugh. It would just be Dazzy. Me and Dazzy switching places, maybe. Thing is, if I did that, I would have to learn how to do his kobold voice and stream for more than 4 hours. He does like 12+ hour streams. It's kind of a lot. Oh, I know how he does it. Anyways. I've been considering dropping reacts for a while just because it feels like only a small portion of our community actually does enjoy the reacts portion. It's always a balance because some people come for just the hangout at the start of stream. Some people come for just the gameplay. And some people really like the reacts and some people really don't. And I've gotten messages as such, and that's okay. You're allowed to like what you like and dislike what you dislike. And I want to create a balance where most of us like most of the content most of the time. So I think what I'm gonna do instead is I want to look into actually something I think Kitsune suggested, which is, well, Kitsune suggested learning a new language. And I think I'm gonna take that a slight step further. I want to see if maybe I can find like master classes or Duolingo or something like that where furry reacts. I want to see if we could do like together a lesson of something per stream. I think as part of our just chatting at the start of stream, it would be fun if like we did a lesson of something together, like let's learn how to braid a hair or something. Like I just want like to find short videos of let's learn a quick skill or do a language lesson or something like that. I think that might be fun and that might appeal to a lot more of us. Plus it gives me new information, and that's part of the point too. I'm hungry. I need food. Like I can teach you guys some things for sure. And maybe I should do maybe some like short videos on that or something. The main thing is like it's hard to find short-ish lessons. Like I need to find digestible lessons. Something where it doesn't take up the entire stream. Needed glasses, Reedy. Oh, I need little nerdy glasses. I need to push up on my glass. I need to do a thing where like I do go like this, like Gendo Akari, and then the glasses like turn white. Like, yes. I'll look into that. That's a good idea too. You guys are full of really great ideas today. I see a lot of things popping into Discord. I'm gonna quick peek in there, but I think we're done with that today. Chroma's outstanding business offer. Oh no. Thank you, BJ. Thank you very much. Okay. Closing Discord. We're not doing Discord things anymore. We're gonna play our game now. We've got a lot of ground to cover in the game, actually. Literally. I think when I looked up the video, it'd be like, okay, how long is this game? It was like a 6 or 8 hour video. And our first playthrough of it was like 4 hours, and I'm not even halfway. Let me see. Content. It was a 6.5 hour stream. Granted, the first hour to hour and a half, or maybe 2, we did this, but still. All right, let me close some tabs and then we'll get this going. Welcome in, Jaguar. How was Sinners? It's on my watch list. I haven't gotten to it yet, but it's definitely on my watch list. It looks real good. Chroma kept getting fooled by that one dead body blip, went back to it multiple times, gave me trouble. Yes, yes. Game was literally trolling me. And you guys are really good with the blurps too, not gonna lie. Very quality timed blurps. I did get a little motion sick by the end of this one last time. Let me see if I can move this window. I got a little motion sick with it by the end of the stream last time. But this one has like less motion sick effects than previous games. So we'll have to yeah, we'll have to see how we do going forward. This is loud. A lot. Hey, game developers! Stop making the intro sequence of things on your game louder than the main menu and louder than the game itself. Maybe don't put it on max volume when we go through the logos and shit. You know? Because that hurts people's ears. There we go. Okay. Yeah, wake up. It's time to play your game. All right, so here's where we left off. Okay, landed on the planet. They're landed on the planet. Lead scientist guy was like, hey, we should go down there, check things out. Everyone's like, hey, it might be dangerous. He's like, no, this is scientist stuff. It's important. Okay, let's go down. They go down, find weird stuff. Hey, the fish are scared of something. There's weird metal pipes everywhere. Our robots stopped working. Then people start getting stupefied. Literally Disturbed style. Wah. They come across each other and or I go out and rescue my friends, my fellow scientists, and they are just dumb. They got stupid raid, and they're just sitting there going, bleh, like they're without their ego and super ego. So then we send it back up to where lead scientist guy is giving all the orders and stuff. So it's really just me down on the planet now. And rescued the last guy down in the pit here. We rescued him, sent him up. We gave him our oxygen thing, so hopefully that makes him alive. Maybe he has a fighting chance on the way up. We'll see. But while I was trying to get away from things, I fell down a hole, started hallucinating. During my hallucination, I saw one of my other fellow scientists, realize it was a hallucination, and then what was not a hallucination was a walker, not a spider bot. A walker came across me, shoot lasers at me. Apparently, it's a whole nother group of people who are like, see all these other booths in the picture here, other people, another faction of people going, hey, this planet has a lot of resources, we should steal that shit. And now I'm trying to fix this thing so I can let's see. Oh right, and my little BB-8 friend saved me. My little droid friend got in the way of the laser, and that saved my life. So I saved the brain of my little droid friend. So still trying to get rescued, but also surrounded by bad guys too. That's kind of where we're at with things. Mini Drake, if you want to put something with effort into fan art, I appreciate it, but please put it in the fan art section of the Discord. Both fan art disc channel and artist channel have stuff that people put a lot of effort into, and I appreciate them for it. And we don't want to do just jokey things, okay? I appreciate the high levels of skill that people put into things. Yes, Chroma's old nemesis, motion sickness. My computer just muted itself. I don't know how. Did you make something a hotkey and you didn't realize? Speaking of Invincible, season 4 has been really good so far. Yes. I watched the first episode so far. It's again on my watch list. I'm working on it. YouTube is definitely recommending me way too many videos with spoilers in it. I'm trying to avoid them. In orbit didn't land. Just a quick note. Yes, in orbit. There's like one lander, one usable lander, and it got sent up with the survivors who've been stupefied. All right, let me move my mouse thingy out of the way, and there. As we play through the game, it gives us updates to the comic that plays here.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
All right, so these little spots here, that's where the walker came through and shot its laser and stuff. This is my little floaty friend that saved me. And I just rescued the brain out of it. Now we're gonna figure out where to go and what to do. He's over here now. It got... Can I take shit out of here? Can I grab shit? I did do controller with this before, yes? I think I did. Did it do mouse and keyboard? Probably controller. The main thing that makes me motion sick in this game is the head bob and how she climbs and moves around things like that. I mean, just walking around, there's this. Ah, shit, it's choppy. All right, let me make sure nothing else is running in the background. I don't want to have to go 2D for this. And then also when the camera moves when she's climbing around stuff and whatnot, it's frustrating. All right, one sec here. I need to fix something. Do 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 do. Yep, part of the problem is my hands are out of order. That's gonna make playing this game a little difficult. I think I'll just have to use the controller with my toes. And I don't gonna give you guys free feet, so that's gonna be just off screen. Lasers.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No.
No cyber feats for you.
Don't finish. That's impossible.
Welcome in, Kitsune.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
Now,
by the way,
it makes me wonder if maybe Gorski is dead because of a choice I made earlier in the game, or if it was just inevitable. Because the comic book thing does change based on things that you've done. Like, you know, I gave this guy my oxygen thing. That was definitely a major decision. We don't know the outcome of that. Enjoy the lurk.
And how am I supposed to feel?
Although I was hoping you could tell me more about Sinners, but... Maybe
So
you can't
know.
without making it
Gorski's
spoiler
oxygen
free.
jump didn't come out of nowhere, and your saturation is dropping. So, how are you feeling?
I'm a little dizzy.
I've already experienced
I was
what Dr.
hallucinating
Krauter
about
referred to
Gorski.
as mild cerebral symptoms. He even participated in them.
How?
I had a long and tiring conversation with him. Please don't ask for details.
Yeah, there's not enough oxygen. That's definitely a bad thing. Being under miles and miles underneath the planet with no oxygen. I think I need to come across one of these other like enemy space people, because then maybe I can steal one of their oxygen tanks. Let's see. I'm gonna go punch a spaceman. Can't really though. It was a good movie, but too much hype in the trailer. Not your kind of movie, like something you were looking for something different. I don't like the blurry thing, so like I'm not fully walking down
Damn it. The
paths.
storm's getting worse.
I'm just looking to see if I need to go that way, and if I don't, I'm just gonna keep going. Yep. I've turned the graphical settings down a little bit too, so it wouldn't be so choppy. That doesn't look so much like a storm as active electricity going through the pipes. Oh look, a lander.
I'm approaching the vehicle.
Any damage?
Hard to tell. It looks like it's been stuck here for a while.
Please have oxygen.
But the light inside works. There's no one inside either.
Okay,
Have the
okay. After I
equipment
watch
some
it, I'll let
damage,
you
sir.
know.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
Please take a look around. I ignore that order, immediately get in. Can I get some oxygen? Is there anything in here? Nothing? Oh!
Get in.
Yes. But I still have to pop back outside. Let's check something.
Time is pressing, Doctor.
Alright. Things are getting too choppy. I'm gonna have to go 2D. Give me a sec. I apologize. I'll go back to 3 after we're done with the game. Sometimes things just run slowly. Now the real question is, do you want floaty chroma or do you want pocket chroma? I'm good with either one. It's time to steamroll yourself, chroma. I'm gonna start turning off our redeems. Floaty? I do like being floaty. Plus, this is more of a serious game. I feel like pocket chroma works better with like silly games, maybe. Whoa. Here I am, just a floating about, like a spaceman, like an astronaut. Yeah, definitely better this way.
Storm.
I know. But it's important.
Project Dolly. Look for oxygen. I'm looking. My hallucination told me to get out and look around. I gonna, like, fail to get... Is she gonna die? She's gonna aspirate and die. Oh, never mind. There's an invisible wall here. I'm doing something wrong. Finally! Why does it say finally? Did I get on the wrong side? Is that why the game's angry at me? The heck, is there something on the outside? Oh, here! Finally!
Got it.
Oxygen, it was really blurry, okay? It's hard to see.
Oxygen tank.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Rescue kit is essential in all vehicles, even the Alliance's. And? Better?
Yes. Oh, that's what I needed. Okay. Time to hit the road.
Let me just stand here breathing oxygen for the next 20 minutes. Maybe I'll feel better. Nope. Close the door. Or get out. What the fuck? Open the door. Open this door. Start the rover. How does one start the rover? I don't see a key in the ignition. There's something on the outside I gotta do. I don't think so. It looks like it's stuck in the mud. Oh, movement. There we go. There we go.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
I'm trying to close the door. That's what I'm waiting for. The game won't let me.
Are you driving?
I'm going. Please talk to me.
Acceleration.
Calm me down.
Brake. Okay.
Oh shit! It hit the bonnet.
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage.
I'm not worried. I'm a goddamn oasis of peace.
Yeah,
And there are exceptions, you know. Such as
I
the
can't see
windshield
where I'm
shuttering
going.
at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
Danger, danger. High voltage.
remember
I
initial
believe they
OCD
called
5,
this
but
Regis
that time I was still a
3.
coordinator, but the crew was quite
Some
similar.
kind of alien planet that was barely explored until now.
Engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission.
Very dusty on the
But there was
surface,
a miscalculation,
but
and
just
we
scratch the
crashed
surface a
rocket.
little bit and you
Then
get
we put it back together.
these
For whatever
metal
was on hand,
pipes
quite a machine. A true Frankenstein
that look like
monster.
technological
Even more terrifying were the
trees.
creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Oh, wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
That's a scary storm. I would definitely not like to be out in a giant electrical storm like that. This way, it says. I'm usually not the best driving in video games. This is making it extra awkward. Why couldn't it let me be third person, damn it? This whole game would be way better in third person. I'm okay being immersed, even in third person. Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning.
My
so the
Capri
fewer
Sun
flashes
game
on the
day
horizon,
gulp is
the
empty,
better.
and I'm gonna open up another.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination...
Yeah, I'm totally a driver. I'm Need for Speed Tokyo drifting out here.
Simple. There are too many unknown variables.
Here we go. Much better. I got delicious juice in me now. Oh, change camera. I just saw the button.
Status? How you doing, Yasta?
Holy crap, I could have done this the whole time.
I'm still alive. The signal's just weak.
Oh man, I'm a fool. I'm a silly fool. Whee! Whee! Bunk.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
Thankfully, these passageways are really drivable. And this rover's pretty durable. Don't have to worry about popping my tires or nothing.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Chroma Mobile away!
Emmett 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see.
Does that mean that this rover was deployed in 2001?
Please find it.
Can I leave now? Can I change my camera? Can I? Oh, button! Oh.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir?
Hmm.
And anyway, it doesn't matter. What
Yeah,
shall I
let's
do?
not ask questions that he won't answer anyways.
I need to think. Don't know if this can help, but the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka! Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there, and presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
Okay, sure. Can I go? Can I? Oh, okay. Oh, we're connecting it to our friend's brain.
Okay, it's in.
This is my friend.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
Maybe we put our friend's brain into the rover
All
now.
the records.
Instead of being a floaty ball, now he's a drivey rover. Boop. You're my new GPS.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slide.
We're friends with our car's
Most
navigator.
probably.
Hopefully it talks in a really fun voice.
No one is transmitting from the base. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
I would pay good money to have a
Still must be
GLaDOS as a
causing
GPS.
interference.
I don't they do that if for like I think you
suggest
can
you
change
lie
the voice
down.
on like your Google Maps thing.
The storm's raging.
It may not be that simple.
Or maybe it
I'm
was
too tired
Alexa.
to sleep.
I don't use any AI companions, honestly, so I'm not sure, but I think Alexa was the one you can change it to a GLaDOS voice.
Maybe I'll fall asleep if we talk.
Naturally. Do you have anything specific in mind?
Well, I'd love to know some official secrets about the Alliance base. The reason they're interested in this desiccated, bizarre planet that is Regis 3.
Are you implying that I should know these secrets?
Uh-huh.
Yes. I think you're hiding something from me, sir. And at this stage of the mission, I lack both the strength and the inclination to beat around the bush.
In that case, let me reveal something I should never say as a commander. I have no idea what's going on this desiccated, fossilized egg.
I have no idea what's going on. We're flying by the seat of our pants.
Or what they're doing here. Ever since we lost contact with the camp, I've had the feeling that I am deep in the dark.
Yeah, me too. Quite literally.
I'm still with our character here though, which is I don't think our brave leader is letting on what he actually knows. I think there's definitely more going on than he's telling us. I think he's part of the reason we're in this situation. And he's either too afraid to admit it or he's been sworn to secrecy with a whole lot of money.
So I suggest we talk about something else, instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
I wonder why.
I'm gonna have some beaver nuggets while they're talking.
It's probably because when I was 3 years old, my father and I stepped out into the garden to gaze at the stars, and I cried. Stupid, right?
Were you afraid of the dark?
Sort of. It felt like I was falling upwards, being pulled in by the starry sky. The cosmos turned out to be so infinitely vast, and I was so infinitely small. And I didn't understand any of it. Why am I here? Why is everything here? What is it for? I couldn't find an answer. So I cried.
Wait, you became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you.
No. Because someday I want to understand.
For the search
Or
of
at least find
knowledge,
as many
that's why.
answers as possible. And finally stop
Even at
being
that young
afraid.
age, she knew she wanted
You
to be a
won't come close
scientist.
to knowing everything. Trust me.
I'm not fooling myself. Someday maybe I'll just know enough.
The unknown things are scary.
I'm reminded
It's when things become known that they're less scary and you can come to understand them.
of one of the solutions to the Fermi paradox. We can't find evidence of extraterrestrial civilizations. Not because they don't exist, but because our comprehension is limited to the human perspective. We instinctively imagine aliens as little green men, repainted Homo sapiens. Meanwhile, they may not possess any of the characteristics we attribute to them. According to the solaristic hypothesis, we will not recognize the creations of an alien civilization, even if they're right in front of us.
Are you suggesting this is what we're dealing with on Regis 3?
I don't know. Maybe that's why I won't know.
Feel helplessness speaking through you. I'm not saying this reproachfully. I know the feeling all too well. At times I also feel utterly powerless.
Maybe the Alliance knows more, since we know nothing. Either way, the bar's set low.
Doctor, I'm aware that the Commonwealth has its shortcomings.
Guess it's time to go eepies.
Budget constraints, unclear directives, excessive bureaucracy. However, I've faced the forces of the Alliance many times in my long and bumpy career. And objectively, I can't say that they are
I just
any
got one of
better.
those go live notifications of someone that I've been kind of following
Once
a
they
little bit.
abandoned one of their military
I hope
vehicles
they're still
because it
live by the
got
time we're
stuck in
done
the
with
mud.
for today so we can raid into them. If not, it's okay. I just secretly hope I get
Another
to.
time, one of our guys was on a tractor and
I feel like sleeping in a spacesuit would hurt in the morning. Like, the spacesuits that they're walking around in, someone else described as like SpaceX spacesuits, where they're like diet spacesuits. They seem more like an exercise suit, like something very flexible. It doesn't seem like they have a whole lot of the metal connectors that you see like where the gloves are and where the helmet is on regular astronaut suits.
Don't get a break.
What is it this time?
But you're right, it would still be a little cramped, I think.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me
What the
what
fuck?
I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken...
When I fell asleep, I don't think the sky was there. I thought that was a wall. Did I imagine that? Wasn't there a wall in front of us? Now there's a sky. What happened?
The encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what
I
do we
felt
do?
we were in a
We need
cave.
to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point?
Did I
Soon as you
did I
give me
dream
a
the
new
wall?
channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
I probably dreamt my own bad driving
Look at the
too.
probe's brain.
Bully? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is...
Third.
Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
115.
The next is...
You guys better remember this for me. Channel 3, 115, 124. I'm just picking A each time. 124.
Nothing. Dead silence. I have to try again. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
Ah, shit. It's something he said, and I wasn't paying attention. Ah, shit. All right, hold on. Never mind. I thought it was something I was just coming up with on the spot. I'm gonna read the comic. Maybe there's a clue in here, but also I want to see how it updated. Yasna manages to drive out of the city in the abandoned Alliance rover. During the storm, Yasna hides in a cave. Nope, no clues in here. It's the lights? The lights, the lights, the lights. Like down here? Or up, oh, here! It's those lights on the brain! Alright, 3, 2... How many is that? 7? 3, 2, 7?
The next is...
2, 1, 4?
Yasna?
I'm here.
Ah, there we go. Hyperman, thank you. I
So how
was
should we
not
continue?
observant enough for that.
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do.
Thank
But
you.
there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Leave the city. What do you think about this little brain? He's got 2 lights on. I wonder what 2 lights means in little GPS speak. Well, Chroma, 2 lights mean I think you're in danger, and your boss is going to kill you as soon as you're in orbit. You should bring a knife with you. Look for a knife. Okay, little brain. Let's go. Ignition. He's of 2 minds on the subject, exactly. That cinematic looked like I was about to drive over a cliff.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over.
Viewpoint.
Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep.
What were you in the infirmary
Give me
for?
a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll
No
see him
buts. There's always a butt. There's a butt
All
for
right, I've got
everything.
it. Sector AZ-25. Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Check the indicated area.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's how it's gonna end. Half our crew is dead, and I'm running with my tail between my legs.
Not all missions are successful, Doctor. At this stage, we have to save whatever we can. We have to save you. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we?
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
But I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing research on your own. These are not possibilities.
What if the other thing that's on my mind is talking to the aliens here? Be like, hey, watch out. Weird humans are coming your way. I'm one of the good ones. They're bad ones. They shoot lasers. If you see a whole bunch of people with lasers, they're the bad people. And I'm the good one. Also, can we be friends? Also, how do we communicate? Also, what is your favorite food?
Death. Please remember, we have just one lander left.
And yeah, going
As
back for
commander, I must
Gorski's
first
body.
Ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Maybe we can get our robot, like, reprogrammed a little bit, and then he can go pick up Gorski's body. Road to the Alliance base. Road to the landing zone. Choose your further destination. Ooh. Okay, I feel like this is another major choice. During the storm, Yasna hides in a cave. Exhausted by recent events, Yasna falls asleep in her hideout. In the morning, she leaves the city in search of a clearing to land a hopper. Hello, Naz Carlo! Oh, is this the first you've seen Floaty Chroma? Yeah, this is a little bit new. Things were getting a little choppy, so I figured this might make things a little smoother. I recently came across the artist for this, and they did a fabulous job. I feel like our choice here is to either probe further into the events of the story, or just kind of come to an abrupt end here. Which, yes, I'm a little tempted to do the abrupt end and go punch my boss in the face, but if I don't probe further, then what kind of a scientist are I? Why would I let the bad humans land on the alien planet and get all of its resources? What if there's something I can do? I'm just kind of floating because I like floating sometimes. Like, my shoes are really nice. I don't want to get them all scuffed up and stuff. What, you can't float? Is that just a me thing? Thing is, they're armed also. If I go to the Alliance base, I can get shot and die. That would be a bad scientist. Naz Carlo, knowing absolutely nothing about this game. Should I leave and get rescued? Should I go to an enemy base and figure things out? Yeah, I love my boots. I'm gonna sit here and have a hydrate real quick. Ugh. Oh, and a good stretch. Ugh. If you don't want to choose, that's okay. See, you wanted to do it too. You want to do it too. Okay. We're of two minds of this. Or actually of the same mind of it. We're gonna go poke the bee's nest. Let's stir up some wasps. I'm gonna be a murder hornet.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Yes, this is sheer madness.
Madness?
You're heading straight to the enemy
This is
base.
Regis
This is the
3!
only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to
Yeah,
convince
I can
me
always
otherwise,
leave later,
I'll just
right?
turn the radio off.
Right?
I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance.
I'll understand if you find it necessary to leave. I would do it if I were you.
Well, then you're lucky I'm me. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
My raccoon brain has been uploaded to Chroma's hive mind. Yes. Also, Nazcarlo chat has been trying to turn me into a furry today. They've been working really hard on it.
They're approaching their coordinates. Yes,
Apparently, I'm part lizard now.
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. Just because I'm
Ooh, a
acting
slushie?
against your orders doesn't
Do you
mean
have a
I intend
slushie
to
for
be
me?
foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act
Do you
of
have enough
insubordination,
slushies to
you want
share?
remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, run to a ledge.
Mountain Dew,
Telemetry
Baja
observation will
Blast,
be
and a
vital.
splash of grape
Once we know the
soda.
camp's
Ooh,
weapons
that sounds
situation, we'll decide
amazing.
what to do next.
Copy that.
Good flavor combo you got right there. In the menu, you can choose what kind of color your rover has, and I went with the pink.
Hey,
Cause it.
what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
What the? Okay. I picked this one because it kind of matches my pink. Chroma pink with with pink of the rover. With you, yes. The class, not my kids, not my problem. Fair enough. Hideout, open area. I should probably hide my rover, is that what it's saying? There we go. Hide the rover.
Okay, the rover's hidden.
Need to hide my
You've
car
yet
so they
to
don't
find
take
a
it, you know?
convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
Now, one of the ways that I cheat on my soda diet, as in trying to avoid drinking soda, is going and get a Mountain Dew Freeze. Or if I go to a diner.
Shit. I think I'm too far away. I headed into the open area.
Don't panic. Since no one's interrupted us, I'll assume they haven't located you yet.
Okay, I think I have to do my thingies next. One of my tools. Oh, that wasn't the right button. Ignoring Novik's objections, Nyasna heads out to the Alliance's field base to seek help. What button was it to do the tools? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I sometimes I get a Mountain Dew Freeze, and sometimes, like, if I go to a diner, like, I'll order, like, a Pepsi. Or, like, it's always situational. Like, it's not like I have to always have a soda with me. It's not like it used to be. Okay, that's not it. Is this it? Okay, that's not it. Nope. There we go. Okay, I found this. Conduct a reconnaissance. Game looks very pretty graphic-wise. Yeah, it is. It's not bad. Kerbal wearing the big soda bucket hat with straws attached. I used to be that bad.
It's a field base. Multi-module.
I'm not as bad about it
people?
anymore, but like
Rather well equipped.
I like at one point in my life I would have considered that. Why can I not comment on the flying object? It has an X on it, like I can't comment on it.
There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great.
Okay, I have to scooch around a little bit because she's not going to comment on anything else until I get a little closer. There. I think I'm at a bad angle. It keeps doing that, like, if, I think I have to look at it at a specific angle for her to comment on it properly. Like that. That still has the X. To be honest, I'm one of those people that wake up and take a sip of soda or at least something to get that nasty taste when you just wake up. Plus with me, buying in bulk with soda cans is a lot cheaper, especially since most of the time it's like 3 for 18, 3 for 16, so again, really cheap for me. Speaking of, with whichever tax money I get back, I was thinking of using it on a slushy machine. I'm with you on that. If it's something that you use all the time, get it. Like, life's too short. There's worse things to be addicted to, honestly. Like, obviously soda is not the best for you, and enabling that is probably not a good idea. But again, there's worse things to do to your body. I feel like if you know you have an addictive personality, and most gamers realize that about themselves, you know? If you realize you have an addictive personality, and there's certain things that you get attached to easily, enable the less harmful ones, right? Alright, I'm gonna keep walking. Seems like I'm doing something wrong, probably. I mean, shit, I'm a soda addict, but when I buy in bulk, I always make sure to get Sprite Zero sugar. I don't know, like, the diet ones feel like they might be worse. Like, a real sugar feels better for you chemically than an artificial one. I'm not a scientist. I'm just, you know, from experience. I don't see any people yet. I wonder if the alien stupefied all the people that tried to
We'll
move
most
in.
likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. We cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission.
Hang on, sir. I'm not going there to give away secrets. On the contrary, I'm the one with questions. I need to find out what's going on.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. Your only chance to get any information out of them is to offer something in return. Prove that you're a valuable
Hostage?
I was looking for a better word, but yes, a valuable hostage.
Now I feel like I should have brought the rover down here. This would have been way easier on the rover, but I also don't want them to steal it from me. There's a whole dialogue thing of like, let's hide it versus let's let it sit.
Since we have no idea what's gonna happen.
Because my god,
I want you
Sprite
to know
Zero
that you
Sugar
will
just
always
slaps
affect
better than a
Mama.
regular Sprite. With me, Zero
if you're
Sugar
quite
Sprite is
strict.
just taste-wise better.
I guess what I'm trying to say is,
You're allowed to like what you
Please,
like.
Stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back. In person. Understood?
yes, sir.
I mean, like, I know a lot of people that like Coke, and I'm more of a Pepsi person. There's people who are like really vicious about which root beer they drink. In the end, it's you gotta do you. There's worse things out there in life to fight each other about than like pineapple on pizza and brands of soda. Yeah, I like my little lady here that she's been exploring and stuff. Yasnet reaches the Alliance's base and approaches their units with hope. Maybe they're friendly. We can connect as scientists. Even though it looks like they're strip mining the place. We can connect as scientists and have a discussion about what's going on here and what they've seen. Gotta love how warm it gets, like things get a little hazier. Very interesting. Alright, I definitely want to see what's over there, but first let's explore over here. Oh, right, map. Reconnaissance is what I'm doing. Reconnaissance. Yep, the base is that way, towards the interesting point, that way. So I'm gonna go this way and look around a bit. Hey guys, I totally wandered in here. Totally didn't ride a cool rover thing. And totally not a spy. And totally didn't hallucinate half an hour ago about my dead friend. So, what's up with you? It's your birthday! Happy gamer from all of us to you. We hope your special day is special just for you. Happy birthday. I hope you ate some cake too. Happy birthday. Drink your favorite soda too. Happy birthday. Play your awesome games you like. Happy birthday. Go ride your fucking bike. Happy birthday. Go kiss your friend on the cheek. Happy birthday. Maybe not. That might be kind of weird and weak. Happy birthday. I shouldn't be trusted with rhymes. Happy birthday. Even though I try to do it every times. Happy birthday. I still can't scan that thing in the sky. Happy birthday, and I'll never figure out why. There you go. Oh, I just realized one of the reasons why things are getting choppy. I usually vent my tower, and I didn't do that today. There we go. It's venting now. Don't want it to overheat. Oh, we're getting choppy. God damn it. Alright. Sometimes tabbing out and tabbing back in helps. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna tab out. Make sure OBS is processing everything. One sec. OBS, do your job and don't be choppy. Resource values. Efficiency mode. No, we don't want efficiency mode. One sec here. Somewhere in here is the thing where like you tell Windows, hey, this is a higher priority process, and I want you to make sure that it has more percentage of processing power than other things. I can't remember where it is. Because I did just update Windows recently, and now I'm noticing little things like that, like working differently than they did before. I'm back, was making my lunch for tomorrow. What I missed, did Chroma fall into a plot hole again? Kind of. I don't know why, but each time I can't help but remember the back of the Barnyard Birthday song from when they did the episode of a makeshift restaurant in the barn. Some reason, Back at the Barnyard, it's the one show that will live rent-free in my mind. I have never heard of that before. What is Back of the Barnyard? Back at the Barnyard. That's weird. Okay. Why are you being like this? I can see in OBS things are getting choppy. Like, on my end, it doesn't look bad. In the game, it doesn't look bad. But for you guys in OBS, it looks super bad. So what the fuck, OBS? It's a spin-off of the Nickelodeon movie Barnyard. Oh, never heard of that either. Maybe I should look that one up. Let's see. I was just talking with someone else recently how, like, they were able to stream before and now it's nothing is working. And I feel like they've infected me with the bad streaming virus. Now mine isn't working properly either. Let's see, bitrate hasn't changed. Constant bitrate, good quality, no drop frames. The choppiness on stream reminds me of when I played Spore on stream a while back. Turns out OBS hates Spore. That could be it too. Maybe it's just game specific. Were you guys noticing choppiness the last time? The last time I played this? Sometimes people just leave. They don't even tell streamers when things are going bad. Guess what? When I've got a game full screen, I can't always tell. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close the game. We're gonna reopen it, but we're gonna make sure first OBS is totally okay. Details? Was it under details? Nope. Let me full screen this. I'm just really quick evaluating something, making sure we are running things the best we possibly can. Why does Google Chrome have 13 things running in the background and I only have one tab open? Chrome, what the fuck? All right, how about I just close Chrome? Will that make things more efficient? Hey, look, in Task Manager, there's no longer 13 things of Chrome running. It's the ghosts of tabs past. I mean, sometimes in like indie developed things, they're not optimized. This definitely feels like a smaller project game that's quite possibly not optimized well. Gonna move this window to about here. There we go. Because indie developers don't know how to, or no, game developers in general don't know how to make their main menu lower volume than the rest of the game, even after closing and reopening the game. Sorry about the volume. Ignoring Novik's objections, Yasna heads out to the Alliance's field base to seek help.
Yasna,
yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be
Okay,
cautious.
it brought me back here.
Like always.
Yeah, it's like the THX
Just
logo.
because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination, you want to remain professional.
I'm watching OBS while I'm
I'll let
driving
you
to
know
see
when you
if
cross that
it's gonna
perimeter.
continue to
Once you've
choppy.
crossed, hide the rover.
I tell you what,
Then,
if the
run
game
ledge.
keeps being bad
Telemetry
like
observation
this,
will be vital,
I will
as we
drop
never
it and
count
we'll
weapons
finish
situation.
Dollmare instead.
We'll decide what to do next.
Copy that.
Because it's not gonna be fun for either one of us if OBS just can't hold its shit together while I'm doing this. We even turned the graphic settings down. I closed all of my tabs and everything. Whee!
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Alright. Should I hide it or should I drive it? Fuck it, I'm gonna drive. No more of
The
this
base is in
walking
front of me.
shit.
Yes, sir, I'm not kidding. If you don't stop, I'll do it for you.
What? What do you mean I can't just drive? Come on.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
What the? How did you do that?
Yes,
He
sir.
stopped my car
I
for me.
respected your decision not to come back. For while I disapprove of it as a commander, I agree with your conscience. But I won't allow you to kill yourself in foolish haste. I turn the rover's engine off remotely, and I'm not turning it on until you've concluded your reconnaissance.
Alright, it's still being a bit choppy, isn't it?
Did you understand?
Oh no, no,
Yes.
this is not
I
good.
have no other choice.
No, fuck that. I'm not willing to put you guys through bad game, choppy graphics, and me getting worse motion sick than I already am to finish a story. It's a good story so far, but if the game is gonna be shit on us like that, then no, this is no good for anyone. So what we'll have to do instead is I think we'll return to Dollmare. Chrome was updated. Was that why everything was choppy? You were updating behind everything, Chrome? Screw you. We're gonna do Dollmare instead. Could just be my PC dying slowly. That's always a possibility. Watch, I turn all of our redeems back on, and then I start up Dollmare, and then Dollmare makes everything run badly too. Hopefully not. It was running okay the other day. There. Can you stop flying? No. I will always be flying. Never stop flying. We got about 3/4 of the way through it before we had to call it. So I think we should be able to finish it. There we go. You've heard of a standing desk? Chroma's got a floating desk. I do. It's great for ergonomics. Don't have to worry about nothing making me shrimp up. We need a version of this emote, but it's you tapping on a keyboard. I have a loud keyboard. Clicky clack. I like the loud clicky clacks. They're fun. Caveman Chroma like. Cave Chroma like loud clicky clacks. Ah, it takes me back to this point. Okay.
Another day, another chance to prove you're barely competent. Get moving.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I just knew it. I knew they'd whisper at me. I knew it.
Oh no, he's hot!
What, all of the naked dolls in the packages? That's hot? I don't know about you, bro. I don't know about you. Boop. I'm just getting my bucket. I can't start my day without my therapy bucket. Look, if I'm gonna have insane possessed dolls chasing me around, I need my therapy bucket. You would too if randomly dolls would start talking to you and chasing you around and shit, right? Therapy bucket.
Damage.
Wait, actually that's a bad placement of my bucket. Let me put it like...
Listen up.
I'm
We've
gonna put
got
it
a
like
problem on our
here.
hands.
There.
Some of the dolls have a paint defect, but you can only see it under a UV lamp. There's a UV booth ready for you. Get in there and make
This is
sure
about where
every
you
doll
left
is
off?
checked.
Good, good. And now I know the whole green UV thing too. Beware of nothing. This sign is telling me I shouldn't be afraid of anything. Whee! Bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap. What the fuck? Hyperman! I just knew it was you. I knew it! I knew it! Just need to place this well. Here, hold on. I have to rearrange my desk. There we go. And then turn that on. My teddy like over there. Yeah. We need the crowbar in the middle so that it's ready to go whenever we need it. There. Like, there. There we go. Good placement. I love when an ad breaks Twitch, it forces me to reset only if you launch it to do another ad, said no one ever. Fucking Twitch. Fucking Twitch.
That was very nice.
I love the shotgun.
Me too. Shotguns are great. There we go. Brain damage. Dolls have brain damage. So, my going theory is, of course, the dolls are indeed us. Like the workers that keep coming here to do these tests. And the boss is a sentient mannequin. And he's the one writing the notes and pretending that things are one way when the dolls are saying them the other way. So, seeing as how I've actually been following orders and tossing the defective dolls down the chute, by the end of the game, my ending is going to be the dolls hate me because I've been throwing them down into the incinerator when, you know, it's basically like we should have banded together and instead gone after the guy in the window. Why did I get a good paycheck and buy a fucking crowbar that doesn't work instead of banding together to fight the man? At some point, the Rubik's Cube is gonna have a doll head sticking out of it. It's Rubik's guy! He's got little gnome gremlin powers!
Hello.
Hello! Are you brain damaged also? No, doesn't look like it. Are you hiding things that the TSA doesn't want you to have? Let's see. Nope, you seem okay. The thing that I'm consistently Wait a minute. I don't remember that happening. The thing that I've been consistently missing is counting the toes and fingers. The thing that I've been getting wrong most often is like when they have an extra finger or missing in a finger. Sweet cheeks. What the? Torso damage. This one's got like cool tattoos and stuff on its belly. Yeah, there goes that train of thought. Oh no, your head. It's broken. Shut up. 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 I heard that. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Sorry, I have to establish dominance first. We haven't done yellow eyes yet. We'll do yellow. Or brown. Brown yellow. Auburn. Oh, that's pretty. I like that hair on you. Very pretty.
Sweet cheeks.
Sweet cheeks. Oh no, our possessed demon doll. It's no longer possessed. Let's look for any paraphernalia. Nope, no paraphernalia. Let's look for weird colors. Nope, okay, no brain damage. You're approved. I'm building the dolls as much as I'm inspecting them. I'm doing other people's jobs. All right, 1 second. Boop. Under circumstances, a doll may ask for a ball. Stay calm. This is definitely different than our last save before I had to end the game last night. Find a ball and quietly hand the ball to the doll. After giving the ball, step aside and allow the doll to leave it on its own. Do not attempt any other form of communication or action with the doll. The doll asks for something else, or you don't have a ball, notify the supervisor and leave your workplace immediately. It's gonna be the clown again, isn't it? A fucking clown. A fucking stupid clown. I don't have a ball. I don't have a stupid ball. Unless there's one inside this thing. You have a ball? Nope. Do you have brain damage?
I love you.
Nope, no brain damage. That light stop flickering, please. A vintage toy collector. Must have green eyes. Should say that was very nice. Green eyes, very nice. Don't mind me just looking behind me randomly, like you do in a factory setting. So only one thing wrong at a time?
That was very nice.
So if they have paint, it'll only have paint on it
Very nice.
versus an object inside versus extra fingers and toes versus torn, ripped things. I think this is what we need, right? Yep. All right. Oh, I forgot the box though. Come with me. I need my dolly.
We've been trying to contact you regarding your car's extended warranty.
No, 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 no. That one was genuinely really scary. With the whisper and everything? Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. Stop whispering. It's rude. Unkind, even. Yeah, sometimes you give me more than the game does. I'm a little bit brave now because I kind of have a rough idea what to expect, even though I fully don't know what to expect. But still, some of those blurps are real good. No, you're not sorry. You are not sorry. Let's be honest. There is no sorry in your vicinity. I'm pretty sure sorry does not exist.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, is that a missing part on your head, or is that like, hold on. Oh, yeah, her face is missing a chunk. I'm sorry. Sorry, bro.
Sir, I have an important message for you.
What the fuck, Allie? What the fuck, Allie? Let me get my protective crowbar.
User,
I need to
have an
protect
important
myself
message
from
for you.
Allie. What are you throwing my table for? I need that. Our table. It's broken. All right, first we get a shout out for Allie. Look at the Allie winning at Hunt Showdown. They were doing Hunt earlier. They're amazing at it. They were doing a samurai sword. They were just samurai swording all the enemies.
Damn, miss.
And then I fired, and then I missed, and then I passed out, and then I ate a popsicle, and then I fired, and then I missed, and then I ate a popsicle, and then I fired the popsicle, and then I missed the popsicle, and then I passed out.
No, but come here.
Don't shoot the dinosaur! No!
You broke my hat!
Leave it alone! Leave the dinosaur. No, leave the dinosaur alone.
This is how murder starts.
That's the first part.
Allie, put the gun down.
Crow, look, M&M's.
The dinosaur has done nothing wrong. It's just existing. Are you Texan? Is that why you've got guns and you like shooting things that move in your general vicinity? Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage. I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. Allie's a good friend. They call me robot, and they call me mean things, and they call me stinky, and they call me talentless, and they call me, and they don't actually call me, even though I wish they'd call me. They don't actually call me, but sometimes I call them, and I try to call them super stinky and stuff like that, but I'm really bad at insulting and stuff. So, yeah. Where was I going with that? You guys should follow Signum and Allie because they're good people.
New fingerprints detected.
Thank you for following, Signum. I appreciate you. They may call me maybe. I just met you, Signum, and this is crazy. Seeing as how Allie just likes to insult their friends, will you call me maybe? I was being a little stinker in Allie's chat earlier. I was making fun of how Allie likes to insult people. But they're actually a good person, I think. Alrighty, guys. Guys, if you need to raid and run, that is a-okay. I do need you to make sure to get your stream aftercare in. If you're gonna stick around for a little bit, currently our question of the day, I'm gonna tell you right now, even though I closed my Chrome tabs, totally not reopening them right now to look for our question of the day. Hey, have you dusted under your appliances and furniture lately? Yes, that's really our question of the day. Have you moved your appliance and seen what's rolled under there? There's probably a piece of chicken and a cat toy that's half melted. You should check that. Where, come on. Get my controller. There we go. Got the controller. Had a new desk, so yeah, I guess so. I had to get the stove replaced in my place somewhat recently, and when the guys came to swap it out, they moved it, and there was like a hole in the wall I didn't know before, and cat toys from the previous tenant. So I didn't let him install the new one right away. I was like, hold on, let me get the broom. And I cleaned up the cat toys, and I submitted a repair for the hole in the wall. They haven't responded to the hole in the wall. Who moved my button? Where the fuck is my button? Somebody stole my little green button. Shit, what am I supposed to do? We've already shown Oreo. We've already had Oreo time. We've had plenty chatty time. Hundreds of cat toys? What is it about appliances that cats love to just hide their toys under there? Stupid dolls. Stupid fucking dolls. The dolls have been doing shenanigans. Now my button's back. The dolls have been doing shenanigans. I got a Roomba for that. We find so many half-eaten bones down there. Holy crap. Like your dog hides the bones under there? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I wish I had a blender. I have a blacklight machine. I have an X-ray. I have moving them around. I have a little repair shop that I give them extra limbs. All right, this one seems okay. Sure. Off you go. Yeah, these dolls are exceptionally creepy. All right, this seems okay so far. I don't love you. Whoa! This one's ate a really messy meal recently. And I will not comment any further. Off you go. Disposal. Stop. Stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. 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 That one was definitely more haunted than the rest. That was an especially haunted one. Bad doll. Not even my teddy bear is very comforting. Even the stream quality that broke the doll.
Help is on the way, dear! Help is on the way!
Juice. Every time you appear, I think of my Capri Sun and I sip it a little bit. Okay, no foreign objects. Rips or tears. Okay. We're okay. We're totally fine. This one looks like she's about to star in Steel Magnolias.
Quiet! Someone's coming!
Who? Who's coming? Who's coming? You have to tell me if there's creepy things coming down the hallway, okay? I don't like the creepy things. Oh, this one's nice. I like her hair.
Lizard.
I like her lizard. My lizard matches her outfit.
Open the window and fly.
Yeah, that one's defective. Definitely defective. Scared rave. Scary rave. None of the dolls have shoes. That's part of their aesthetic, is they're just children running around without shoes on. Okay, I'm getting too many dolls in a row that are just fine, and that scares me more.
Let's play a game.
No, 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 no!
We will hide and you have to find us. Let's go.
Alright guys, time to find evil Powerpuff Girls. Us cracks. What did that one say? Who said that? Which one of you fuckheads said that? Say that to my face. Who giggled? Who giggled? I heard a giggle. Someone's giggling in here, and it ain't me. There you are, you little shit! I wonder if I can just straight up build fresh one. Is there a torso in here I can grab? No, I'm not scared. Who said scared? No one said I'm scared. Alright, I don't see any fresh torsos. I can't build a bear in here. What the fuck? What do you mean jump out the window and fly? I hear another one. There you are! Huh. It seems they hide in different places, huh? Let's check the break room. Are you looking after my... Are you trying to take my bucket? Someone trying to take my bucket? Someone trying to steal my lunch out of the locker? I bet they're downstairs. I'm hearing whispering again. You know what I have to do when I get too scared that helps me be less scared, right? Oh, no. I'm becoming one of them. Don't have much time left. Okay, that's nice for you. I have to sing. Singing helps me be not scared. The question is, what should I sing? What do I feel in my soul? Cause we lost everything. We had to pay the price. I saw in you what life was missing. You lit a flame that consumed my hate. Okay, that one wasn't in the game. I'm not one for reminiscing, but I traded all for your sweet embrace. Found you, fucker! All the dolls have been found.
You've got to be kidding me. Gone again? I didn't say you could leave. Stop slacking and get back to work.
Nope. Not this time. I don't know the My Little Pony theme. This is a song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing. They fucked with the sign. It's no longer the workroom. It's the squirf. Maybe everything's backwards in here. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they just kept on singing it forever, just because. This is a song that never ends. It's the Pierce Raw.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Choo, 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 choo. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. What the choo, 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 choo. And a wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
He's so cute. Nope. Okay, one of them just said, "Can you fix us?" I found one of them. I found one. Hi. Goodbye.
Sweet cheeks.
At least Juice sends me the really cute blurb, and Hyperman sends me the creepy blurb. Which one of these people is gonna send me the funny blurbs? There's the cute, there's the scary. How about a really funny one? Funny haha, not funny uh-oh. Okay. For a boss always watching you work, he's pretty bad at keeping track of you. God damn, I'm not cleaning that up. I'm not cleaning that up. Someone else is doing it. You make the mess, you clean it up. I already did it once, you do it this time.
No. Oh, no, no.
Sweet cheeks.
Why do feet pictures make it go grayscale? Is the game calling me a perv?
Sweet cheeks.
I don't know if that's a defect or a feature. Do you have a demonic device inside of you? No, there's literally nothing else wrong with her, other than the fact that everything goes grayscale. And she's giving me heavy levels of radiation. Eldritch feats. Also, hi, August. Okay, it was the correct call. We don't want Eldritch horror radiation levels going to a child. Something about this hair just tells me you're a fucking creep. So let's go take you under the black light. All right, no suspicious paint on this one. No foreign objects. No clowns stalking me. No tears in the clothing. Okay, off you go. The door's still closed, right? Right? Right, okay. Sweet cheeks. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool, though. Is that a frowny face spider? Your brain damage looks like a frowny face spider. Oh, wait, it's an upside down eye. Let's see if I can tilt it correctly. Can I? Let's see. Like this. Then like this. Yeah, it's an eyeball. Neat. Yeah, you're defective. The fuck? No. Ring girl? No. Go. Bad ring girl. No.
You're so cute.
But you're cuter.
No, you're cuter. You're the cutest ever. You're just so cute. I wanna.
It's adorable. Oh, it's
like
traumatized.
the most adorable. How do
Oh,
you
it
find
has
these?
anxiety.
Oh, it has anxiety. I'm traumatized. Yes, we're adorable with anxiety. What is that noise? Is it you? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, yeah, no. I was thinking it was something in the room. Yeah, I kind of want the Sudoku doll. She says cute blurps. Mohawk.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Alright, I think this one is the one for the order. Let's see. Yellow eyes, I love you. Yes. Alright, let's just make sure there's no foreign objects. Ooh, techno lizard. No foreign objects.
No, God!
No, a child wants this. They special ordered it.
No! No!
And I forgot the box again. It's Pee-wee with a mohawk. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, we're fine, everything's fine, all the greatest of the thing. Oh, the mohawk sticks through. Yoink. Place, yoink. Pee-wee's Playhouse. Punk Division. The word of the day is end fascism.
No, God! No, God, please, no!
Yes. Yes.
No! No!
You know the OG method to make a mohawk was to use glue? Literally, you buzzed your hair and you use glue. That's why so many punk guys nowadays are missing a lot of their hair. Because they didn't fucking care, you know? Who cares about losing your hair? You're ending fascism.
You're here for the...
Shut up! I can hear you! Sorry, not you guys. It's the dolls in the wall. They're whispering at me again. I'm gonna make a blue eyes. White dragon. That's a sticky problem. That will be an issue later.
That was very nice.
Yes, it was very nice. I like spinning my dolls slowly. I like checking for clown dolls before I continue with my job. I like checking for splatter paint on dolls that I inspect. Totally great. It's not the dolls talking in the walls. That's Gertrude. Don't know when she moved out of my walls into yours, but have fun with her. At least she has a name. Do you know Gertrude? What the? Yep. Haunted. Also, I can hear something behind me. I think I heard a shadow person. I could have swore it has like a little bubbly sound. I must have gotten close to it, because now I don't hear it anymore.
User, I have an important message for you.
All right, 1 second. I'm looking for spirits. I'm exercising my workspace. Nerd, I'm being haunted by Gertrude. Or Gertie for short. She likes whispering in my ears and telling me weird stuff. Like the recipe for her favorite casserole. Fairy godparents! Wow, okay. Flashbang. Literally. Exercising your right to exercise. Guys, please follow Nerd.
I'm sorry, what?
They're amazing being with great fucking skill. I would love to see Nerd and Allie in a stream together.
Wait,
I bet you
I'm
guys
sorry.
would be
Hold on.
competing for best sniper.
Hold on. Hold on.
Although that last shot was more like how I shoot, and I'm like, one of these is gonna get him, right? Very God, flashbang. No, you are not poo-poo. You are very good. I know compared to me, a lot of people are good, but compared to Allie, you guys are very similar level, honestly. You guys could play together any day of the week. I just try it. Have you ever done Hunt Showdown, Nerd? Mm-hmm. Also, hello, Raiders, hello. Sorry, I'm trying to calm down. It's a scary game. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage, a timeless, ageless cyberbeing, and it's very nice to meet you. For some reason, the emote wall likes to keep this one right here. Maybe oh, okay, never mind. It's back. We're good. Yeah. Nerd, how was Siege today? I hope you're good. Is that a Freddy Faz? That's a Freddy Fazbear one, isn't it? Speaking of dolls, scary dolls. It was good. Good. As long as you had a good time. Now come in. The street lights are on, and the news is playing, and I made a casserole. Eat dinner. You can play with your friends tomorrow, okay? You gotta get, you gotta get good food in you so you have enough sleep, and then you get up for school tomorrow. Sorry. I was watching Strange Things earlier. Nerd, if you or anyone else needs to raid and run, that is a-okay. But if you're going to stick around for a little while, currently our question of the day is, have you swept underneath your furniture and appliances lately? Just checking, you gotta make sure you chase the dust bunnies out of there. That's a good Pikachu one. Chippy chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie dabba dabba. Magic catty tappa tappa boom 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 beep 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 tappa tappa. I'm not scared. I'm wait a minute. You can't see a thing. Let's try that again. Tippy tippy tappa tappa dooby dooby dabba dabba whoopy doopy 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 boom 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 boom.
Pointed in you because you didn't turn out the way they wanted you to. Well, that's okay because you don't exist to please your parents. You exist to spite God.
Do 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 do. I like that one. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Quality blurb. Raid run? Never. Have I swept under my furniture? That reminds me. I should do that. Get the Swiffer and like make it. Hopefully you got one of those where it's like kind of at an angle, where you can like kind of slip it right underneath the couch and chair and stuff. If you got a beanbag chair, pull it away from the wall. See how many bunnies are behind the wall. Bet there's a ton. I hear a thing. I can hear a thing. Hold on. I heard a weird rattle. The clown in here again? The fucking clown in here? Sometimes they just pop in and then they disappear right away. Must have ran away. You'd tell me if there was a clown behind me, right? Chase the bunnies out. Looks at Electra. Sorry, my love, but Chroma says I gotta chase you out. I hope you find a good new home.
I love you.
Not that bunny. The dirty bunnies. Your bunny is very clean and fluffy and cute. Oh no! Alright, let's see if we can fix it. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. They didn't like the shut up. They didn't like the shut up. I'm the clown in front of you. As long as you're not the clown behind me, I'm okay with that. You could be a clown in front of me where I can see you. Oops, wrong hand. Hold on. Need the other one. What the fuck was that? The fuck was that?
That was very nice.
They closed the door. Okay. That's fine. I'm actually fine with that. Turn the lights off. That's not nice. That's not very sweet cheeks of you. You know, Drake, there's a very specific thing you can do to help you get out of those ads so much quicker, like all the time. There's something that so many people have done.
User, I have an important message for you.
Sure, I thought I heard a thing. So I thought I heard a thing. I know there's a raid, but I thought I heard a thing too. Oh, I did! Come here, you little shit! Come here! Come here! Which one of you was it? Which one of you was it? Was it you? Was it you? I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna ground you. Alright, sorry. I had to discipline my children. Run around all like that, like hooligans. The hooligans are out. Look, when the street lights are around, you're coming home, okay? Not out pulling shenanigans. Get home.
The commander and
why are you turning that into mincemeat?
Several worlds to get glass, and being glass means they just like, you know.
Well, that's what you get. You were being violent towards that person.
And how'd you die?
I think the It hit me. Is what it is.
It's gonna be okay. Welcome in, Nebula. How was Halo today? And welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage, a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. Today we're doing some Dollmare. It's a scary game with dolls, so if that's triggering in any way, it's okay to raid and run. Nebula, the game is being spooky, and I hope that you brought in like a warm blanket or something, either for me or for you, you know, so that we can be comforted, like some kind of like weighted blanket maybe. Ooh, sweet tarts though. 2 levels today. Let's go. Let's go. I'm glad you made really good progress with it. Hey, Nebula, if you need to raid and run, that is A-okay. But if you're going to stick around with me and my creepy dolls, currently the question of the day is, our conversation is,
Can you wait?
That's not the conversation. The conversation is, have you swept under your furniture and appliances lately? Don't forget, get all those dust bunnies out of there. It's important.
Hello.
Hello. Man, the buns on this doll. She's got some buns, hun. No wonder she's an exercise doll. Alright, that doesn't look like she has any extra toes or fingers either, so you look normal. Okay, good. But I'm laying on my floor next to my bed. I guess your body is doing the sweeping for you. I have not. I'm slowly working on getting rid of stuff. Getting rid of stuff does help you get rid of the dirt, dust, and dirt that accumulates behind stuff. Sometimes you don't know when stuff accumulates dirt until you move it, and you're like, holy shit, how did all of this get under here? Do you have any pets at home? Do you have cats or dogs or bunnies or anything like that? What a lovely gentleman this is. Nice green eyes, red hair, a nice suit. No razor blades inside. Did I tilt it yet? Let's see. Okay, this one's good. It's a yuppie doll.
I can't believe you marked this as fine. What's wrong with you? Okay, you have done enough for today. Go home.
What did I miss?
And rest. Tomorrow is going to be...
What was wrong with that one?
Different. I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean tomorrow is gonna be different? 1 cat and 1 dog. How many pet toys do you have underneath your furniture right now? Alright, this will be here for me tomorrow. I'll bring my bucket with me, though. Oh, the repair sign is fixed. The walls are whispering at me again. I've probably missed some notes, but I don't feel like going out and getting them right now. I just kind of want to go home. Oops, locked myself in. I mean, we did walk around the basement and everything too, so like what other notes could we possibly find? I guess there could be some like behind these boxes.
He never let you go.
Shut up! If these really are the souls of my long-lost coworkers, I'm being so mean to them. I'm gonna get the bad ending in the game. But guess how much monies I made doing that, though. Let's see. correct sorts, fixed dolls, additional order.
Well, you managed not to be a disaster today. Let's see if you can keep it up.
$990. Screw my coworkers. I made nearly $1,000 just playing with haunted dolls all day. I'm gonna buy my mug, gonna buy my cactus, gonna buy my spinner. Buy all the items in the gift shop achievement. At least 12? The cats keep losing the plastic balls. They're underneath the stove, I promise you. They're either underneath the stove or like underneath your bed, in between whatever you've put under your bed. Scooch whatever totes you have under there, your Rubbermaid tote with the lid on it, and then you're gonna see some cat toys behind it. There's something different about today. I can feel the factory even when I'm not there. It's like it knows I'm coming back, like it's been waiting for this. The dolls, those eyes. Did AI write this? They linger in my mind, watching, always watching. I don't know why, but it feels like they're watching me for me too. I thought about not going back, but deep down I know I have no choice. Something's waiting for me inside and I can't avoid it any longer. Yeah. I think the dolls have unionized. They've taken the sign down. Everything's red now. We're running on auxiliary power. Sweet cheeks. We're under new management. In the meantime, the dolls have unionized and taken out the mannequin at the top. I think I have 500 cat springs under the stove. If you're not careful, you're gonna cause a fire. Plastic melts, you know. Get enough hairballs under there, it's gonna all ignite in a weird metal springy... Shut up! In a weird springs and hairball fueled mess. Man, how am I supposed to get to the break room at this rate? Hello? Can you lead me to the break room? I need lunch. Like before I start my shift.
You'll never be alone again.
Shut up! Did I talk to you? Did I talk to you? No, I didn't. The locker room is locked. How am I supposed to get my security bucket? Who locked it? Which one of you fuckheads locked it? I'm talking to you. Tweedledee and Tweedledummer. Wait, I said that wrong. Maybe I'm the Tweedledum. He's laughing at me now. You know how they keep saying, don't leave the door open? I think I'm gonna have to leave the door open. Never let me go, Jack. Never let me go. Oh, my treats. My things have arrived. My dopamine. Workshop doors need some work. Yep, no more subtlety now. Ooh, cactus. Put that right there. And my mug. Sweet cheeks mug. You go right there. Oh, one more. Yay! Oh. Wee! Wee! Everything's gonna be okay, guys. Everything is gonna be okay. It's now don't to mean. Alright, well. Previous error coming back here. I thought this was a horror game. It's a comedy right now. My cheeks hurt actually from laughing. How am I? No! How am I supposed to fix the doll? It's missing its head. Yeah, it's kind of like a horror comedy, actually. I guess I'll dispose. Oh, I can't dispose of it! It's because the dolls have unionized. I guess you're ready for. Wait. All body, all fingers. Factory is watching. Yep. I've looked carefully. No honeycombs allowed. Hold on, let me read the wingdings. Okay, yep, makes sense. Okay. That means just throw it on the approval belt no matter what. It's yellow! The button is green and the line is yellow. Copy that, Hyperman. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Dream of finding all the creepy cat toys under the oven. I hate this doll. This doll is terrible. Off you go. All of these are going to be defective. All of them are defective. I'm stuck here. Hello? Come with me. Whoa! Okay. Hello? Oh. Wait, where's the ones that had like hair and clothes? That's just lazy development. Am I in the trash? I'm in the trash compactor. Ah, shit, run. Run. Don't get compacted, bro. Don't get compacted. Reason number 4,268 to hate dolls. This entire game. Yep. I was scared at first, and now I'm just having fun. Running through trash compactors is fun. I'm literally trash. I assume I need to like run through here. Go. Go. By the skin of my nose, the hair of my teeth, by the things that have thingsed. I haven't found any notes lately. This takes your trash at your job to a whole new level. I do have 2 porcelain dolls. First one is for my grandmother. I found its twin like 20 years later. I'm gonna go to the other side real quick. Just a feeling. Porcelain dolls especially feel like really creepy. More creepy than most. Oh, I can cross the conveyor belt. That's dangerous. Requires valve. Yes, this does. All right, let's find a valve. Is it on the conveyor belt? I bet it is. Gotta get in the fire to get the valve, maybe? Or maybe it's in the trash compactor stuff I ran through. Hello, is there? Ah, there's a valve. Fun fact, the reason people believe that dolls were easily haunted was because they used real hair from girls. Yes, yes. So, it was like one of the ways to remember someone that you knew who used to be alive, right? Oh, I've turned off the fire. Of course, I would want to get into the fiery trash compactor. That's just reasonable. Whee! That fiery trash compactor did a terrible job. None of these doll parts are incinerated. Oh, hi. Friend?
Hey, I'm really sorry. I had no other choice. He controls me through that doll in his room. I hope you understand. I just want to be...
Okay. Every few words, I think I hear Thomas the Train. I heard a little whistle and tune, like it sounded like Thomas the Train was about to chase after me. Am I imagining? I might be imagining that. Stop giving me lizard lobotomies! How did a doll overpower you and throw you down here? Maybe I'm already a doll. Wait, I think I've wanted my room!
Human again.
No, I kind of hear, it's like a little whistly sound or something. Hello? Woohoo. Oh. Aww. It's doll prison. This room looks familiar now. I accidentally stole something in that medieval game you guys told me to try, and I was thrown into a prison cell for it. Okay, someone has way too much time on their hands. This is excessive. Face the wall and spread your cheeks! Look, sometimes there's bad dolls. Bad dolls go to bad prison for dolls. Only good dolls get to go to good prison. Are you guys just singing? I love to sing about the moon and the June and the spring. I love to sing. It's the 911 the show, but with dolls. What you saying? I can't hear you. Wait, which one was my? This one was my jump. Oh, nope, missed that. Maybe I was supposed to miss it. Good moves. Sweet moves. How are the bars holding them? The dolls look smaller than the bars. It's the big head, I think. Like, most of their body is definitely smaller, but the head, it's hard to tell. Could be a tight fit. Or maybe the imagination of the dolls is just that strong. Keeps them in here. Ugh. Nope, I'm not allowed to make that jump. Which means I probably missed some notes upstairs.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
Yes.
No!
Yeah. Whee! One of us. One of us. Bunk, bunk. You laughing at me? Don't laugh at me. That's rude. I'm gonna go say hi to these dolls real quick. Hi. Hi. Oh, what? Hi. Hi. Oh, that one kind of said hi back. Hi, hi. 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 Hug! 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 That doll wants a hug. I cannot perform hugs currently. Apologies. High five though. Psh.
Does money that he pays you worth it?
High five. Psh. High five. Psh. High five. Psh.
Can you bleed?
High five. Psh. High five. Psh. High five. High five. High five. High five.
Open the window and fly.
I'm starting to run out of high fives. Man, this factory feels large. Hold on. It took me a while to process this, but did you say spread your cheeks? What do you mean by it's that's what you hear in prison, right? When they're searching you when you first come into prison. I've seen enough prison movies to know. They put you against a wall, they say spread your legs, and they hose you down. Right? That's part of your inbound process. Psh. 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 Get a little tight in here. Oh. Get a little tight in here. A little claustrophobic. Ooh, a chair. It's okay, guys. We found the exit with a lovely chair to sit on. All right, I'm sitting on the chair wrong. Hold on. Let me just... Okay, I'm fine now. Hey, this said exit. Where's my exit?
Good, very good. Such a good employee.
Yes, I'm good
You did
employee.
everything just as I envisioned.
I deserve a
From the whole
raise.
Sweet Cheeks Company, thank you for your service.
What's that gas for? What's that gas for? No, 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 no.
New guy, you're finally here.
Sweet Cheeks.
Welcome to the Sweet Cheeks factory. Our beautiful dolls are waiting just for you. Let's see if you can avoid the mistakes the previous guy has made.
I'm not a mistake. What, I don't even get to see the employee? He doesn't exist? Ending A. I was a ghost the whole time, that's why I didn't see him. Endless mode. Oh my god, ending's 1 of 2. Okay, well now I'm curious. You know what I have to do then, right? Unless, is there like a chapter select? I didn't see one. Let me just check that real quick. There's a chapter select. I'll just go straight there. No, there isn't. Okay. Oh, man, I had to close my playlist in order for things to run smoothly, and now I don't have background music. Stupid Invincible game. There we go. Now I got it. I found it. My background music, that is. But turn that down just a little bit. Now we're gonna go Dollmare endings. Ending B. Oh, thank you.
Alright, I have an idea for the configure till day 4.
She talks through it. Hold on. A and B. Ending B, no commentary. Whoa. Whoa, this is kind of long. Hold on. Let's see if I can skip to like the actual ending part of the ending. And not just sorting of dolls. Don't mind me. I'm ready in a moment. Okay, I think I found it. Browser. Properties. There. Alright, so as you can see in this, they're at the jail part. Then, like, go through the jail part. Oh, looks like there was a note I missed or something. What quality is this on? Alright, squeeze. Hello, Nuka. We just finished Dollmare, and now I'm looking at the other ending for Dollmare, so spoilers. Delicious. Whoa! Oh. See, we went through the exit door and we got gassed and turned into a doll. Now there's super secret. Oh, turn off the gas. Maybe that's what controls the dolls.
It's time to stop this mess.
Turn the boss into a gas.
Everything will be okay, I promise.
That guy can only talk in a whisper, huh? Alright, this makes sense for it being a good ending. Instead of being gassed, we turn off the gas. There goes Boss Man.
You could escape, didn't you? Like all the others before you. But no one ever leaves this factory. You're just another doll to add to my collection. Soon you'll be like them, silent, obedient, forever trapped in this perfect...
This guy is really obsessed with his dolls. Ha ha! Get gassed, fool! Now you get to be the doll. Maybe that means I'm the new boss. I think I just did a hostile takeover. I'm the CEO now. Or maybe that little guy is.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
High five.
Sorry that I've took you over here. I wouldn't be able to do it without you. Now let's leave this crappy place.
I like Two-Face Doll. He's great. He's my friend.
What a nightmare. Or I should say, Dollmare.
Oh, you said the thing.
Terrible at telling jokes. I hope we will find a way to make me human again. Will you help me?
Will you help me? Immediately throws him into an incinerator. Thanks for helping me escape. Throw him into the fire. That solves that. I can see why I didn't initially get the other ending. It's either a you play it through twice to get the other ending, so it's like a new game plus kind of a thing, or I think I was probably not supposed to like sort the dolls like I did. I was a very obedient employee. I stopped the space adventure because it was getting real choppy. Even with running things with minimal resources, OBS was like, nope, I'm gonna capture this in a dumb way. And it was making me and everyone else real dizzy, so... I'm frustrated. I want to play more of that to get more of the story, but if it's gonna be fuck yeah, I might not be able to.
Message for you.
Nuka, by the way, what's been going on with you lately? Also, what the Allie? Are you trying to be nice to me because I was saying how you were being mean to me earlier? Mika, don't be peer pressured by Allie. Allie throws insults at people and then she does nice things. It's like a whole negging circle. Thank you, you're amazing. Darn it, is it that obvious? Welcome in, Mika. Thank you for the raid. Let's get a quality clip. This is gonna be a cool clip. I guarantee it.
If you want to try flying the machine gun one.
By the way, my guarantees aren't actually guarantees.
It's gonna be
it's as flimsy as paper mache. Actually, that was a really nice clip. You spent that clip nicely. I love it when things are so bad that you get a snort laugh.
Oh crap.
They did it on their own valuation. Okay. I'll believe you. This time. Rest in pieces. Why is my ambient music so crazy loud?
Adult. I am an adult. No, you are not.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage, a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. We played the Invincible earlier, and we stopped a little early. We just finished Dollmare. Allie's throwing tables at me. We reacted to adorable things in the Discord, and now I haven't quite figured out what the next step in the stream is. But you are very welcome in here. Stop calling me a robot! I'm not a robot! That's it. Allie, you've asked for it. You're getting it now. You're getting it. Go clean up your act. Wash your mouth out with soap. I'm getting volleyed. Some new person comes into the stream. They see me holding a shotgun and weeping. Drake, I'm about to time you out if you keep asking. Hey guys, if you like cyberpunk things, this is your channel. If you like adorable things, this is your channel. If you like AI art theft, fuck right off. If you put pineapple on your pizza, you're welcome here. If you don't sweep under your furniture and in turn find 30 cat toys under there, it's been probably 30 years since they've been there. I don't know what to say, but you're probably still welcome here. Hello, hello. Chroma crying while wielding a bubble gun sounds about right. It's okay, Chroma, we love our red-haired robots. Hey guys, if you need to raid and run, that is a-okay, but if you're gonna... wrong button! Hey guys, if you need to raid and run, that is a-okay. But if you're gonna...
Last time he's playing with you, he's not allowed to play with you again because you're being mean to him.
But if you're gonna stick around for a little while...
Mother, I bring news from the womb.
Oh, what's the news?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Choo, choo, choo,
I'll never finish my thought.
Wiggle, wiggle,
This is the rest of the stream.
Choo, choo,
ADD
choo.
thought stream.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Mika, if you and anyone else need to raid and run, you're a-okay. Please get stream aftercare. But if you're gonna stick around for a little while, currently our question of the day is, how good are you assembling flat pack furniture? Do you think you could do it without directions? I lurk and make an ADHD sandwich. Yes, there we go. I think the next thing that I want to do, seeing as how we're checking off our Steam backlog a little bit, is I'm gonna pick one of our other gifted games and do a little bit of it before we're really done for the day, okay? Let's see what's something compact that we can do. Ah, I know what we shall do. Ah, shit, it's full screen. Fuck off. God damn it, I didn't mess with the volume yet, or the settings. Wow, this is a really, if I don't do full screen, this thing is tiny. All right, hold on. Game capture. There we go. Stream description has been updated. I think I will have to do this thing full screen, because if I don't, it is this big. Maybe this, about the size of a mobile screen, actually. We'll do that. Oh, please don't be choppy. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of effects. A little bit of music. Now it's not doing any music. Where's the volume at all? Hello? Oh, wait, main volume. Hello? Okay, like maybe there. our gifted games. It's called Watch Your Plastic Duck. It's supposed to be like Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, but like tiny. Maybe I should make this windowed, seeing as how choppy it's being. At least this way I can see the audio levels in OBS. Okay, maybe down a little bit, like there. All right, that's probably good. Sandbox. What's this? This game may be unstable. What do you mean?
User, I have an important message.
Hold on. What? Wait, do not quit. No, go to the menu. Go to the fucking main menu. Hi, BB. I'm failing at streaming today. Hello. My cheeks hurt. My cheeks hurt. You guys are making me laugh and smile too much. Oh my god. By the way, BB is one of our new favorite friends. Please follow them. They are adorable and cool. And literally, like, doing every single stream thing possible correctly. They're a small streamer and they get like 30, 40 fucking people in their strat at all times because people love them for very good reasons. So go follow. They've been playing Pratfall.
Oh my gosh,
Brian.
When he put me down,
Here. Okay, hold on. I see you've
I watched
got
the whole thing.
really stiff shoulders.
That was crazy.
Let me help you out with that, okay?
and I threw my little thingy.
You've been stressed. You've been streaming all day. Please ignore the hydrate
I
emote
think
on
we
my
caught
face.
it.
There we go. I got you.
They just fall down.
Just work out the muscles right there. Oh my god. You're built. Holy crap.
Yep.
Oh, I should have asked permission first. I'm sorry. I'm inappropriate today. I'm obsessed too. Look, girls, we gotta support each other, okay? It's okay. It's not the worst thing I've ever done. The worst thing I've ever done was probably I did help chat with a zit at one point. Which, by the way, you do have one like over here. Is it okay if like it's really hard if you see your partner, they pull off their shirt or they're wearing a tank top and you see like a real bad one like right there. Oh, the ADD brain goes, I must pop. I must get it. I must. Oh, ew, it's everywhere. Oh, it's so gross. Oh, it's so gross. But it's gone now. You don't have to get it. Plus, I can get like right in the middle of your back right here, okay? There we go. You're good now. We're okay. Richard, thank you very much for following. Welcome, iterators. Also, hello, hi. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage, a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. We just finished a couple of games today, and we're about to try a different one called Watch Your Duck. Watch Your Plastic Duck. I literally just launched it, and my screen is still kind of fucky. I don't know what OBS is doing today. Yeah. We're gonna just try to work. What the fuck? I'm not allowed to play games anymore. Nope. I'm just gonna be on just chatting now, popping zits. That's the rest of the stream. Welcome. This is so cute. I like the wingies. Look at your beautiful. Are they teriyaki flavored? If they're teriyaki flavored, I can't guarantee they'll go back to you. I might have eaten a couple. Was this a double raid? Don't watch your duck up your PC. Like, literally, it's doing the thing where, like, one of my screens is darker than the others, as if I had a game full screen. So I don't fully know what's going on right now. Hi, Puffin. I'm sorry for being weird. Welcome in, you and your raiders. Persona Reload, nice. Look at you, oh my god. I have to snooze this ad. Look at you, look at you. I love your wingies. I love your beautiful wingies. You're so pretty. Also, what kind of conditioner do you use for your tail? Cause like, that shit flew free.
Into the final battle.
Oh, nice duck. I like that duck. Yeah, I should see if it's still running. Good idea, good idea. Task manager. What's running? Street. What the fuck? OBS is like, I have 14 things running, and I'm like, you have 2 tabs and that's it. Game bar? What the fuck is game bar? Closing that shit. End task. Watch, I'm gonna end task on something I really shouldn't, and then the stream is gonna die. I don't know what's happening. Something. Elgato, you're not even plugged in! What is wrong with my PC? None of the things are closing. You know what? I will deal with that later. That's a later problem. That's a restarting the computer problem. Puffin, I know you and Kitsune are definitely gonna get along well together. Yeah, OBS is trying to kill me today. All right, let me at least put my background music back on. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage, a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. Today, we played Dollmare. We played the Invincible. We looked at adorable things. We looked at tasty things. We watched a gremlin play the cello and the kazoo. And now we're about to jump into a new game that I got gifted called Watch Your Duck. I opened it, it full screened itself, and now my monitor is fucky. We're gonna spend the rest of our stream energy on that. Hopefully it's good. If not, we'll see. Puffin, BB, if you or anyone else you came in with needs to raid and run, that is A-okay. I want you to be able to get your stream aftercare, get food in your stomach, get rest for your eyes, answer all those Discord and text messages that you got during stream, because Lord knows they can't fucking wait until you're done with your shit. It's only when you sit down for stream that all the messages come in. Anyways, if you are going to stick around for a little while, though, currently our question of the day is, hey, have you swept underneath your furniture and appliances lately? I bet there's like a giant dust bunny and several cat toys, whether or not you actually have a cat, like hidden under there. Enjoy the lure. Thank you, BB. Thank you, Juice, for the clip. Right? It's like one of those things you don't think of. And until you like move a furniture to be like, oh no, I dropped something back there. And then suddenly you have, oh my God, why are you loud? Why are you so loud? You have to get something behind your couch, and then you're like, holy shit, there's like 3 magazines back here. There's New Type magazine from 2019 or 2001. When did New Type magazine end? It's been a while, I forget. Nope, that's still very loud. Okay, sound mixer it is. I'm a professional. Let's see. How about 50% volume? Let's try that. Maybe that's too less. 60%. That's better. Let's go 65. All right. I think that's about right. What am I doing in this game? Okay, so it does allow me to rename my ducks and apparently have stats on my ducks too. I don't know why my ducks need stats, but they are leveling up. That's definitely different from Placid Plastic. Absolutely! Let's start with Puffin, actually. I think that's a great name. That's Puffin Duck. Or would Tengu Duck be better? Would Puffin Duck be better or Tengu Duck? This is what I do in Placid Plastic Duck Simulator 2. I name all my ducks. I have themed ducks, like a fox duck for Kitsune, and a cyber duck for me. And Burb, either is fine. Okay. Noob Type Magazine, 100% thought you said Nudie Magazine. No, I said New Type. Animu Magazine, that comes with the Animu. Did I tell you guys how I recently came across a weird... Okay, so last Saturday for my shift, my boss gave me like an hour and a half to 2 hours time off at the start of my shift. And that was to use up the remainder of my PTO before it expires. And I forgot that she did that. So I could have had an extra fucking 2 hours of sleep. Instead, I went to work on time, my normal time. And so I went up there and they were like, why are you here? And I'm like, fuck. And so I left and I ran errands and I still had extra time. And because it's third shift, there were no stores open, of course. There's no stores open as soon as I start my shift. But there was a bowling alley nearby. And I've never been to this one, so I wanted to pop my head in and check it out, you know, in case I could go there on a day off, right? I popped my head in on this bowling alley. Well, okay, the first thing that greeted my sight was there was 2 to 3 tuner cars with waifus on the side. And I was like, wait a minute. I feel like I know what I might find inside. Click various objects 5 times. ADD brain be like, I popped my head in. There was like 3 or 4 lanes total in this bowling alley, which is not very much. What was encompassing many acreages of floor space was crane games. This bowling alley that I randomly found on like a, hey, what's open right now? Is 80% crane games. About half of those crane games had Hatsune Miku figures inside. Another 25% had Frieren figurines. And the other 25% was a mixture of DBZ, oh gosh, what was the other anime? There's a couple other ones I haven't seen yet, but are definitely like recent. Puffin, you just glowed a little bit. What happened? Oh, you're level 3 now. That's probably it. You're getting more intelligence, speed, and strength. As soon as the other ducks pop in, you better watch out. So now I have a mission for myself. I have to go back to this bowling alley eventually, because I want to see if I can win just anything. There were tiny crane games, there were huge crane games. I want to see if like I can just get, maybe you would think the odds are better on like the little cranes, right? New duck, who dis? Of course. It's one of the stone ducks. It doesn't float, it sinks. Would anyone like to be stoned? As in a rock? Would you like to be the rock? Puffin went nuclear. You do have 3 strength versus Puffin's... Oops, I'm clicking in OBS. I'm not clicking in the window. There. 2 strength. Although Puffin does have 5 speed, it looks like. I don't know what
Rubber ducky go quack quack.
These are at all.
Rubber ducky go quack quack. Now duck, duck, goose. Now duck, duck, goose. Rubber ducky go quack quack. Where the goose at?
You're fast as fuck, boy. You're like a little chicken nugget. I just need some barbecue sauce. I can't reach. I want to stick out my tongue and like suck you in like Kirby. You can definitely be a duck. I currently have 1 unnamed duck. If you would like to be this one, he's a rock. Or you can wait for the next duck. I will say my duck naming rules are first come, first serve. But if you already have a duck named after you and you see another duck that you prefer, as long as someone else doesn't claim it, you're allowed to take that one. If no one else speaks up and say, I love that duck, you could say, I want to change to that duck, and you can do that. So I will name this one Drake for now. But if you see a different one you like, same with you, Puffin, if you see a different one you like, you can say, like, oh, I gotta have that one. If we see an angel duck, then we gotta name that one Puffin, right? Unless Puffin just wants to stay regular yellow duck. Where'd you go? There you are. Sneaking up behind me. If you want to stay regular duck, you can do that, because at least your stats go up and everything. Alright, what the fuck is going on with this game? I have no idea what I'm doing. The frick? Is there an owl? Oh, I just get to put the picture on here. Okay. Click. Click. Oh, duck glossary. Okay, good, good. Oh, I can change the music? Sorry, I just realized I could resize the window. Don't mind me. There we go, that's a little better for me now. That window was tiny before. I do like the owl. Already gotta say, Placid Plastic, a little better than this one. I like the 8-bit style and the lo-fi of this. Oh, fireflies! I love fireflies. Right when I'm starting to insult this game, it brings me fireflies, and I love that. I like that Placid Plastic has like little secrets in it too. Little secret things you can unlock and find out. Click various objects 50 times. Oh! Oh! Wait, I just realized. Did I, hold on. Ah, okay. You can change the appearance of ducks using the easel. Well, this makes me wonder if there's actually an owl duck somewhere and I haven't discovered it. Is there an owl in this tree? Oh! Johnny Bravo duck! Would you like to be Johnny Bravo duck instead, or would someone like to be Owl Duck just stuck at the bottom of the pool? A drowned owl. Because I could do that too. Ooh, good stats on Elvis Duck here. Again, I have no idea what the stats are for, but you know, eventually something might happen. Who knows? Let me open the Steam page. Do you want that one? Okay, okay. You can be this one. Drake is gonna be Elvis Duck, and we'll just name that one Bubba for now. Or maybe I can name that one after Video. I'm gonna make it an owl, just for fun. We're gonna drown this owl and name it after Video. He's just floating, but in verse. Video, no, I actually don't want you to drown. I promise. You're a good friend. You're good being. I'm gonna scooch up, pay closer attention to my duckies. While I look here. The description on the Steam page says, small rubber ducks calmly swim in the pool and you can watch them to relaxing music. What can go wrong? Well, I don't see any images in the Steam page that would indicate anything would go wrong. So I have no indication that anything will go otherwise. Man, the day-night cycle is very long on this. Holy crap. Drake? For some reason you had a disco ball above your head for just a moment. I think you were casting Chromatic Orb. So I don't know if you guys saw it earlier or not. Get a duck to level 5. Oh, good job, Puffin. I don't know if you guys saw it earlier in the stream. Okay, that's distracting. So I think we're going to probably retire for now the Chroma Reacts. So I'm after stream today, I'm gonna lock up our Chroma Reacts channel. And we're gonna at least put a pin in it for now. I can't see us continuing doing that. Because I want to see if we can figure out something that everyone enjoys equally. Or at least more accurate, most of us enjoys most of the way. So I've been kicking around the idea of maybe instead we do something where like we get to learn something each stream. Like I want to do something with like watching a masterclass video, watching a how-to video, or maybe I teach you something, or we learn and take a language lesson together, you know? So if any of you guys have suggestions for like small-ish digestible ways to take certain lessons together, I think that would be super helpful and fun to do too. Like instead of our long-form Chroma Reacts, I think it would be nice to do just learn something new, learn a new skill, do a new language lesson, things like that. All right, Drake is summoning a disco ball. Willow is it might be radioactive. BJ, do you want to be green, at least for now? I mean, you already, your name is green. Who else do we have lurking? Many people lurking, actually. Most people kind of stuck around. That's surprising. I thought you guys would leave after Dollmare. We got a new duck. Actually, we technically have 2 new ducks. Our stoned duck is not, is named Video. But Video technically didn't choose this duck. And we also have Green Gabby over here. That's an unnamed duck. Monty, Sugar.
Good news. I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's me.
I don't know what you're doing, Drake. Like, you keep summoning a chromatic orb. Juice, what are the problems that you're trying to fix? What is the thing that, like, you feel is holding you back from achieving what goal? My goal is to have all of my normal bills paid at the end of each month. And the thing that is holding me back is a lack of availability of third shift jobs that are worth a damn that I'm qualified for. I currently have full-time job, and it does need to pay better. And there's a couple things that still the ends aren't quite meeting. So, you know, if any one of you guys is like a secret millionaire and you actually want me to like stream full-time, just let me know. You know where that PayPal dono link is, right? Nah, life isn't like that. You gotta make your own way. You gotta be strong for your own self and do the hard work. My goal, get a good night's sleep on time and wake up refreshed. My issue, I have insomnia. Same. Okay, let's think it through. Are people bothering you at the time that normally you should be, not do be, but should be laying down and closing your eyes? Do you need to set your phone for like, do not disturb mode? Do you need to like lock it up so that you can't touch it until you wake up? Or maybe it's a time management thing of like I need to get all of my smaller tasks done before I even lay down, because if I lay down and I still have a chore left, then my brain's gonna bother me about it until I do it, right? If I have dishes in the sink, if I have unfolded laundry, your brain's like, guess what, you gotta do that. You're not allowed to sleep until you do the thing, because my brain is like checklist mode. If I don't check most of the things off, then it gets bothered. So that's more of a time management thing, because unfortunately, if you have like ODD, OCD brain like that, like me, you have to check more off the list before you can even think about sleep. I keep interjecting myself in that. I apologize. This is about you. I'm gonna sit here and eat my beaver nugget. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I am most of the way through my pouch of beaver nuggets with white fudge, and I might cry a little when they're gone. The beaver nugget, it's like, picture a corn pop, but super crunchy and crispy, covered in so much maple syrup that it tastes like a waffle. But that's your classic beaver nugget. But I got sent white fudge covered ones. So on top of a little crunchy thing that tastes like buttery, syrupy waffles, it also has white fudge, like white chocolate kind of flavor on top. So it's crunchy and it's creamy at the same time. It's so good. This is adorable. Oh my god. You know what? I'ma be this one. I wanna be Nurse Chroma. Because I like playing support classes in games. Although if we get an RGB duck, I'm gonna have to get that duck instead. If there's a cyberpunk duck, best you don't just wait. I'm gonna be that one. Okay, I don't like this green one just being a generic name. I gotta get someone in there. We'll do BB for this one for now. If there's one that fits BB better, we'll change it to the other one. Oh wait, no, BBY, not just BB. BBY. I should do the Y capitalized too. Yeah. There we go. We shouldn't have generically named ducks. How dare I? You're up to level 4, Drake.
Important message for you.
Puffin's up to level 6. I am a level 2 Chroma. Bees, welcome in. I got a bees. Hello, bees. I'm in a weird mood today. I blame the too much sleep. I blame getting enough sleep, damn it!
I don't know
how dare that occur? What an odd thing to happen.
Why would it
Crouch, you two, oh my goodness.
1, 2, 0.
Always good to see longtime friends popping in.
Switch things up, including
A reasonable amount of sleep? Right?
New fingerprints.
The reason why it happened was because at the end of stream yesterday,
going to need them.
I got too motion sick, so I ended up falling asleep right away.
Oh.
So that means I woke up too early, and then I was up and I did tasks and stuff, and then I took a nap, and then I streamed. Bees, you are so fucking talented. Like, Beelzebella is an artist, they're a streamer, they're a hardcore gamer, they make a lot of their assets, they do the modeling, they do their fucking emotes. They probably smell nice. They probably are a really great cook. They could probably change your oil or tires. They're probably good at life advice. Beelzebella, what's your wisdom for today? Oh, yes, you are being praised. I will give you also a question of the day. And also, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. I have to take a breath. I'm having trouble breathing. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage, a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. Today we're playing Watch Your Plastic Duck. I actually only started it just now, so we were playing Dollmare earlier. We were playing in the Invincible, but it got choppy. So now we're checking this one out. And if you guys see ducks that you want, just say so. Ma'am, you're making me blush for the sudden boatload of praise. Thank you. Well, Bees, if you or Supa or Mortis or anyone else who rated in, or even Grum, I see you lurking. If you or anyone else needs to raid and run and get food in your stomach or rest your eyes, you are A-okay to do so. But if you're going to stick around for a little while and join in the conversation, currently the question of the day, you're going to love this. This is like a groundbreaking question of the day. Have you swept underneath your furniture or your appliances lately? Oh, new duck. Like, seriously, have you moved furniture and chased the dust bunnies out from under there? Because there's probably a bunch of cat toys. There's probably a plushie, maybe even a piece of chicken. I believe Grum has. Grum is actually a very, like, tidy person. Oh, I should have made Grum the green one. What am I thinking? Okay, you know what? BB can be the bee, and Grum should be the green one. What am I thinking? There we go. That makes way more sense. The ducks are pretty cute. I don't know why, but the ducks have stats. They're leveling up and they have stats. I don't know what for. I don't know what we're going to fight. Do you, Lizard? There were so many cat toys under the couch. It's usually those little springs, right? They roll up under there. Let's see, let's see. Currently, all of the ducks are taken. The very next duck that pops up, I'm gonna name after you. I promise. So don't feel like you need to lurk if you need to go get some food. Cause like, is there any way to like speed it up? No, I guess not. You just gotta wait for it to happen. Oh well, but yeah, next duck we get is gonna be Bee's duck. Hopefully it's a cool one. But if any one of you guys see a duck that you really, really like, and you want to switch your current duck, or you want to switch your current duck with a different one, you just say so. Yeah, by the way, bees, they gave me beaver nuggets. Are you aware of what beaver nuggets are? Grum, do you know beaver nuggets? Yeah, I about a month ago, my apartment complex went and, oh, BB, you're sparkly. That's nice. My apartment, they replaced my stove, and when they moved the stove, I realized there was a bunch of cat toys under there from the previous tenant. So I like nearly pushed the repairman out of the way. I'm like, I have to clean this. I'm aware of them, but do not live where they are sold. I don't either. They had to send them to Neon City for me through Throne. So yes, Buc-ee's beaver nuggets. So they're little crunchy nuggets, like think of a corn pop, but super crunchy. A little bit bigger than a corn pop. Very crunchy inside and out. And it's covered like a candy coating, but like brown sugar or maple syrup. So when you're biting into it, it tastes like a buttery, syrupy waffle, at least to me. Other people have said different flavors, but to me, it's a stack of syrupy, buttery waffles in a crunchy nugget form. So I ended up with 2 bags of that, and I went through them. And then they also sent me white cheddar ones, which are basically just pirate's booty. Slightly different consistency. Tastes more like pirate's booty. And then this one is the original beaver nuggies, but covered in white fudge. So like white chocolate covered of waffle flavor. So yeah, I'm getting my sugar lately. Do you not like syrup? I mean, I know I have an extreme sweet tooth. Most things that people go, that's too sweet, I'm like, oh, that's perfect. Yeah, the fudge kind of downplays the sweetness of the syrupy flavor, if that makes sense. So you're not overwhelmed. It's more of a balanced flavor and texture combo. I know, that's the thing. So the way that we got there was, I was saying how like I've never seen a well-designed bathroom in my life. And someone's like, what about Buc-ee's? And I'm like, what is a Buc-ee's? And then we got to the beaver nuggets. All right, bees. Apparently you're cow or Dalmatian duck. You're a level 1, 96 health, 1 strength, 1 speed, 2 something haste. I don't know, 3 electricity. There's also like I don't know what these stats are, but you're Dalmatian duck now. This one's BB. This one's Puffin. This one's Drake. This one's Grum. This one's me. I'm Nurse Chroma. I'm providing support class. And this is video. They're currently drowning. I might gotta be stalking Anarchy because I love sweets so much. The sweeter the better. Yes, you will love these then. Like, okay, I'm gonna see if I can do something here. I'm just gonna throw a link in chat so that people can possibly get them themselves, okay? This might not be the most cost-effective way to get these, but this is the only way I know of to get them. Let's see. There's the $19 version and the $9 version. Let's click to this one. Yeah, you want the pack of 1 probably. Copy link. Paste. There we go. Anyone who's wondering what the heck these are, I've now put them in chat. Enjoy at your own diabetic risk. Copy that, Drake. I feel like certain people in the BZ force is gonna say BZ is a cow-coded or BZ is dog-coded. Like, you could be either, though, with this, though. It's really hard to tell. To me, it's more Dalmatian. But I prefer cows, honestly. I think cows are more adorable than dogs. Have you ever seen a Highland cow with the fucking long bangs and the stupid face? I love their big stupid face. More dog-coded? I've had them before. I'm Texan. They're pretty good. Okay, okay. Okay, I guess that explains a couple things. I should say Texas regularly surprises me with the amount of cultural variety, actually. Texas has a, what do you call it? Reputation? No. Stigma, I guess? I don't know. Texas, usually when people think of Texas, myself included, I think of like, you know, very conservative and a whole lot of emptiness and good barbecue, I guess. But then the more I learn about Texas, the more I learn like there's really good places for art. Oh, I healed you. Video. There was a little healing thing. I'm saving you from drowning, perhaps. Or at least giving you more health to survive. What was I saying? Yeah, the more I learn about Texas, the more like culturally and cool diverse it is. Good cow, welcome in. I was gonna offer to name a duck after you, but currently the spotted one is Bea's, so we're gonna have to wait for a different one, okay? My favorite thing to get at Buc-ee's is like chicken fries. They give out so much fries. Like, is it fries covered in chicken, like shredded chicken, or is the fries like sticks of chicken, like, you know, Taco Bell does sometimes, right? People got to realize that Texas is so big and so populated that there's just so much of it. The larger the expanse, the more possibilities of cultural diversity and pockets thereof, right? It's you can't just think a whole state as one thing. Like, Illinois is not just Chicago. California isn't just LA, you know, things like that. Chicken tenders and fries. Simple meal, but a lot of food made well. I love that. Who wants to be the purple one? First come, first serve. If no one claims it, I will give it to the conductor cow, though. Just say, like, even though it's definitely not a cow, it's just a lovely purple. Yeah, rural Texas is very different compared to big city Texas. Would you say that's a benefit or a downside? Like, do you think they should be melded together a little better? A duck named cow would be very funny. You know what? I agree. Big benefit, to be honest. Like certain things you want to keep separate in order for them to grow properly, but not allowing things to meld together can also hurt the greater good, perhaps. I like living in what's essentially my own pocket country. Everywhere you go is so different, it's so fun. Cow just housing a Dr. Pepper. Cow, guess what? Earlier in the stream, somebody mentioned that there's such a thing as Dr. Pepper flavored Peeps. Imagine these, but Dr. Pepper flavored. Don't eat the can. You're not a camel, or a goat. You're a cow. Is it good? I would imagine it might be too sweet, because Peeps in and of themselves are actually already super sweet. It's marshmallow, it's sugar, and you're putting syrup in it too, right? Like cola syrup. Okay, you know what? I might try that. I do like Mountain Dew. Okay, the cow, the duck named Cow is just confused. The poor duck named Cow is just very confused. I was too scared to try them. Grum, do you think you taste like a chicken nugget? Oh! I'm sorry for eating you. Dr. Peeps sounded like a 2 on the nose name for an optometrist. They look tasty though. They look like little Peeps. I don't know if Mountain Dew deserves to be on Doritos. Like, you want a Mountain Dew to be, or any soda flavor to be a somewhat liquid form. Put the flavor in another liquid, or put it in something that can be a liquid easily, like Jello or marshmallow. Texture is part of it. Texture affects flavor. It's kind of funny, you got the usual bits of Yeehaw Texas people expect, and then you got essentially Gotham City. And all over the state is a lot of food and a lot of conventions. There's also a Peeps flavored Pepsi soda. It's in a cute yellow oh! That's just essentially sugar, isn't it? I don't know that Peeps have a flavor outside of just sugar. Oh my goodness. All right, one sec here. I want to check on something. Just slightly distracted. Are you? Are we? Are we all hot? Are we very sexy peoples? Oh, awesome. So you guys know how towards the beginning of the stream, I was like, I really hope I get to raid this person, because I kind of became friends with them, and I've never gotten to raid into them yet. I hope I get to. They're still alive. Oh, did we get a new duck? Tiger! Tiger, are you still here? If it is first come, first serve. Whoever wants the duck can claim the duck. But if Tiger, if you're lurking... Ooh, cookies and cream though. Yes. Old rare Japanese Cheetos that were Pepsi flavored. Now my taste buds are getting confused. I generally don't tend towards coffee flavored things. Like I'll eat a tiramisu, but I generally don't prefer coffee flavor. Like I don't drink coffee, you know? I don't know. I don't like bitter things in general. The most bitter thing I have is like tea. Tiger's not here. If someone wishes to claim the tiger, you may claim it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna name it Tiger, after Tiger. Chocolate pudding flavored Peeps. Do you want to switch, Bees? If you want to switch to the Tiger and give up your Dalmatian/cow for someone else, that's okay. Hey, Chroma, do me a favor. Look up the rice box. Let's see. I'm starting to trust Texas more when it comes to food. Between the Buc-ee's and now what you're saying. Let's see. It's all cyberpunk! It's all cyberpunk. There's literally cyberpunk 2077 decor in this place. It's all neon! Okay, menu. Explore the menu. I must see. Kitsune! Beelzebub is showing me rice box. Pork dumplings. Lava buns. Ooh, that looks good. Crab rangoon. General So. Garlic green beans, sweet and sour, sesame. A lot of like Asian cuisine, Avi. Which, I mean, cyberpunk in general, you have to have like street food style stuff. You know, stuff on a stick, street tacos, that sort of thing. Gyoza. Oh, ooh, ribs. Let's see what kind of ribs they got. They got ribs, they got wings, they got fried rice, they got soup. I want my baby back, baby back. Chongqing ribs, dry walked in our house-made Szechuan spice, perfect blend of heat and mouth-numbing goodness, thick, juicy, and tasty. Beelzebub, will you adopt me and feed me delicious food every day? Mountain Dew flavored sour gummy worms exist. I need them. You guys are just giving me ideas to put stuff on Throne. Rice Box's look is based on Blade Runner, so it's old school in its aesthetic. Those noodles are insanely good. I definitely need to go there. Worm, they're showing me delicious cyberpunk food. All right. I'm gonna name Beelzebub. Bees for the tiger. And we're gonna name... Shoot, who was doing the cow? Cow for cow, I think? Cow, did you want cow? I think cow said that they wanted cow. Let me see here. Yeah, cow's currently the pink one. We'll do cow for cow. And that leaves our pink one. Well, of course, we should make that worm. Worms are pink. There we go. All right, everything's in balance, as it should be. As a spider runs past my face. We're going down the food rabbit hole. All right, any of these foods, guys, who are lurking that you want to show off to me, it's probably best to put it in our Discord, okay? We literally have a channel labeled Cute, Tasty, Funny. I'm gonna put this rice box place, a link to it, in that channel so that everyone can see what I'm seeing, okay? And if you guys have any other suggestions, like if you want to show me the Mountain Dew Peeps,
New fingerprints
or the gummy whatevers, the you know, things like that, put it in that channel. Oh, I see you in the landing pad, cow. Let me get you a roll. There we go. Wait a minute, did you change your name? I'm gonna have to look at something later. Anyways, please put it in the cute channel, okay? Put cute, tasty channel and show me your good food. And thank you also, Morgan, for following. I appreciate that. And yeah, as a heads up, we will be locking up the Reacts channel. I think I'm pretty set in my lane now. I do want to change up our Reacts to something else. I think we can do better. And by better, I think we can do... Oh! New duck. By better, I think we can do just something more interesting that I think a lot of people would like. No, that's okay, Drake. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Tried Shoku Ramen. No, I've never heard of this. Yes, that one's definitely a gauge. That one's very gauge coded. All right, guys. Say goodbye to your ducks. We're gonna wrap this up for tonight, okay? This is Nurse Ducky Chroma. Goodbye, Nurse Ducky Chroma. This is Tiger Bees Ducky. Ducky Tiger Bees. Goodbye, Ducky Tiger Bees. This is Puffin. OG Duck. Bye-bye, Puffin. This is Conductor Cow Duck. Moo moo moo. Moo 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 moo. This is Worm Duck. Very pink, very wiggly, very Goodbye. This is Grumlarkin Duck. Green, but in all the bestest of ways. Goodbye. This is Drake Duck. He has great hair and likes to summon chromatic orbs. Goodbye. This is Gauge Duck. Goodbye, Propeller Hat Gauge Duck. You're short-lived, but well-loved. And this is BB Duck. Buzz, 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 buzz. There we go. I'm gonna have to figure out the shit that's happening on my monitor and all of the things running in the background, because this is a problem. You used my full name. 24-hour ramen bar. Guys are just making me like really hungry. You're fast tracking me ending the stream sooner. You're making me think about food. Ugh. Oops, I undid everything. Nope, not mine. Okay, well, we're gonna have to live with that choice. Kroba, I put a Japanese exclusive flavor of Mountain Dew in the Discord. Thank you. Thank you. God, look at that. Oh, Violet. I've never heard of that. I love new Dew flavors. Alrighty, guys. I really hope you had fun with the stream today. I had a lot of fun playing the Invincible, even though it got choppy. I don't know if we're going to continue that one or not. Probably not. I had fun finishing Dollmare. We found out the super secret thing about the doll warehouse, which is to say that it's owned by like the CEO of Amazon or some shit. But don't worry, we're gonna take him out. The most cyberpunk thing you can do, unionize to take him out. I had fun with our duckies today. I hope you guys had fun with the duckies. We keep on this duck theme in stream, and I think the first time that popped in was like in Little Nightmares when I saw the little duck toy, and it just kind of went downhill, well, uphill actually from there. Yes, I still have the plan to give us new emotes because you guys supported us with the hype, with the hype train and everything yesterday, and I made a promise. So I want to get you guys at least one new emote sometime soon, okay? So keep an eye out for that. Wait, what day of the month is it? I feel like we're getting close to the end, right? Right, okay. So, pending random morning streams this week, which is a possibility. Our next stream will be Sunday, Monday, 29 and 30, before we go into April. So I think what we can look forward to for sure for next week. Let me look. I had a plan. Ah, yes, there it is. Fretless. That's a newer gifted game, and I think it's gonna be super duper fun. It's got an amazing soundtrack and like 8-bit stuff, and you like turn-based fighting, but like with guitars. So we're gonna try that one out and something else, okay? Keep an eye on the channel announcements for that and anything else coming up. We're going to raid into a new friend I think you guys are gonna like. So you guys know Caroluna, right? I've mentioned her a lot. She's my artistic engineer. She's made a model for this new friend here. She'll be debuting sometime soon. But it looks very similar to one she's currently using, okay? And she is a cyberpunk vampire VTuber. So yes, you know how much we love cyberpunk. You know how much we love Caroluna. We're gonna go share some love to Dead Muse. She's currently playing Vampire the Masquerade, so, you know, vampire shit. Let's see. What would be a really good raid message for her? Yes, fellow Vampy for sure. This might be weird. You know what? No, I shouldn't do that one. I don't want to be weird. Let's just use our usual raid message. I don't want to be weird. It's a new friend, and I'm gonna introduce myself. I don't want to be awkward when I introduce myself. Raid message. We are bots. Give us your credit card. We'll just do Sage Raid. Just do Sage Raid, okay? Okay? Don't make it awkward, okay? Don't be awkward around with a new friend, okay? Please say Sage Raid, because that way Twitch knows that you were active both in my channel and in theirs as soon as you arrive, okay? Don't wait for the ad. Just throw it in chat. And when you're out of ads, you get to say hello along with everyone else. Free business offer. I'm never gonna live this down, RIBJ. You're gonna stalk me with this. Oh my god. Okay, Sage Raid. Let's get some cool cyberpunk music on the way out. We'll do our raid. We'll all of the things will happen. Why is my window fucking up? Where's this one? There we go. We'll do this one. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I hope we had fun. I very much did too. And I'll see you later, cyberpunks. Love you. Goodbye, goodbye.